Over here.
Are you ready for the Everest roller coaster? Oh, you're gonna love it.
Is the stream coming in clear, you all? Good morning. Be our best Jess and Renee and Janice, Bean Holiday, Beauty and the Magic. Hey, Lexi Lou.
What's up, dude? Nice
Danny, Mercedes. Good morning, Alicia. Nico the Greco. Miss Linda Hoffmeyer, hello. Diz Amy's here. Bess Ann. Hello, Autumn, Gail, LK, Joelle Smith, Tabitha Boss, Rita Oliver, Disney Magic 81, Ed Eagle, Lily H, Kalani. Good morning, Kalani. Kalani, you just made me think about 2 years ago today, we were on spring break, sitting on the balcony, having coffee at Alani in Hawaii. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. It's craziness. Time flies.
But it might be different.
I feel like we just were there, and it's already been 2 years. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Stacy J. You're working and lurking today? Oh yeah, Kalani was the best vacation ever. There's an attendant out here that makes me think that maybe, excuse me, Divine is in here somewhere. Just gonna see if I can maybe find her. She might be over here. We're at Animal Kingdom today. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's having a great day. Janelle's in the chat. Hey, Janelle. Janelle, enjoy your morning off this morning. Relaxing. We certainly missed you, though. I'm used to listening to you while I'm getting ready to head out. I'll be listening to Janelle while I'm like doing, doing my morning routine, letting the dog out, yelling at the kids to hurry up, all that stuff. Let's go see the baby tiger. I'm going straight back there. I heard he doesn't look too much like a baby anymore. Just him, hello. Sagar Patel, hello. Danielle Garcia said, Tanya, I'm ready for my trip with my friends. Mickey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're ready. Good morning, John. Hi, Carol. Shell, what's up, Shell? It's an Animal Kingdom day. We're going to stay here for a while and then we're going to park hop to Magic Kingdom. Janelle is in the chat. I haven't seen Janelle, but I guess you all did because I saw you all saying hello to her, but I didn't see her. Janelle, if you're still here, comment. Hey, Lexi Lou. Hey, Feather Jansen. Hi, Renee Andrews. Good morning to you. Good morning, Salt Wife. Hi, Be Our Best Jess. Nora, hello. Alyssa H, hello. LK, good morning. You have a Disney trip planned? That is exciting. Hi, Elizabeth M. Smashing. What's up? Good morning. Here's the Tree of Life. Hi, Kaylee Main. As you all are coming into the chat, please hit the like button for me. Hi, Victoria Garrett. Hello, Rosalie. Good morning, Debbie Sanderson. Well, my company's heading back to Kentucky today. And I hope they have fun on their last day here. We had a good time last night at the house. I got to babysit for a little bit last night. I was like, you know what? Every young parents need like a little break sometime, you know? Look, here they come.
Oh my god.
Hi, Russell. And Doug and Kevin all in a row here. Hi, Doug. Hi, Kevin. Oh my gosh. That's so cool that they're all here together. Ah! I gotta get a picture of this. This is so cool. Okay, they don't want us like gathering around because it's causing a crowd right there. That was cool to see though. As soon as we walk in, we got to see all of them together. That doesn't happen very often. Tough to Be a Bug is going away very soon. I feel like the 17th. Is it the 17th or the 14th? It's either tomorrow or Monday is the last day for Tough to Be a Bug. I know I posted it this morning, but I can't remember what the date was. Like Grand Fiesta Tour is coming back. We have a date for that now. I want to say it's the 15th. I can't remember. I posted it this morning and now I can't remember already. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer, I hope I get to see you this weekend. I've been watching the weather and it looks like y'all are going to have storms while I'm there. But I hope it's not like an all-day thing. Hopefully it's just going to be like, you know, one of those nice Florida thunderstorms and then gone. Because that'll be crappy if it's going to storm the whole time I'm in Pensacola this weekend. Oh, you're planning on it. Okay, good. It's not supposed to rain all weekend in Pensacola. Grand Fiesta Tours, March 15th. Okay. I knew I posted it over in the Passholder group. I can't even remember. So many things going on in my mind, I can't remember. I suffer from CRS. Oh, the weather here is perfect. Perfection. I'm always cold, so I could probably do like a sweatshirt or a light jacket right now and be comfortable with it. But I'm in a t-shirt and I'm okay. Whenever I got here, I was like, dang, I should have at least brought something in case if I get cold. I'm going back here where the baby tiger is.
You want some bubbles?
CRS, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh. It's not like a real diagnosis of any kind. It's like sarcasm. Shopaholic said, I moved back to Kentucky. What part of Kentucky are you in, Shopaholic? Love that baby tiger. Definitely one of the highlights of my trip. So I've only seen him once, like other than in pictures, of course. I came over here one day and we got to see like a side of his face, but I've never like seen him out and about. I heard he's getting so big that he doesn't look much like a baby anymore. Oh, Bardstown, Kentucky. Okay. You're right in my old neck of the woods, kind of, sort of. Right off of 65. The monkeys are over here just being noisy this morning, aren't they? Wait. So I don't even think these are monkeys, are they? Because monkeys have a tail. So excited. Let's see if they do anything. Sounds like my house in the mornings, trying to get everybody moving. They're welcoming all of you. They said, welcome, welcome, welcome to Animal Kingdom. Maharajah Jungle Track is where we're going. Good morning. Okay, baby tiger's name is what? Baxo or Basco? I think it's Baxo. I know we've had this conversation before, and I want to say that it translates to meatball. Is that right? What's over here?
Into the live animal, that bacteria that's built up in their mouth.
What the heck?
Kind of like a poison.
Look at that huge
And they can smell things about 2
reptile.
miles away.
Whoa.
That means he can smell you.
He can smell you right now. If he wants to eat
Might have smelled you.
Baxo. Okay.
No, he's
Don't
not
worry.
gonna
We're going to go see Baxo, meaning meatball. Speaking of meatball, that's what I started calling my niece's little baby boy, because he is a little chunk. He's 6 months old and he probably weighs almost 30 pounds. Solid as a rock. He's so sweet and so precious. I'm like, can I have him? Pardon my pixie dust that I'm in her favorite park. Oh, you whistling at me? I heard that. Did y'all hear that? Woo, woo.
Like the igloo coolers. Yeah.
Gerald says my favorite park. Holly said I heard that. It was like woo woo. Getting some cat calls this morning as we walk through. What's in here? Something is over here. Good morning, Sarah E. Ah. So I just let them. Is this what I'm looking for? This guy? Oh, there she is. Look at that. Oh, she just looked at us. Having a morning snack. Right here in the sunshine. Good morning, Lindsay. Whoop whoop. Hi, Tink. All right, I might lose y'all in this little building, but I'll get out quick. There's bats here. Disney actually has a bat colony. I learned that from a cast member. And the bat colony keeps away all the mosquitoes. And that's how you can be here and not get attacked by mosquitoes. You ever notice that? Like, you hardly ever see a mosquito around Disney property. It's because of the bats.
This is where you can get all the badges from.
The stroller in the back. Now you probably don't want to walk up to the stairs.
Good morning, Joy. Joy, I just love that picture of you and the boys yesterday. Oh my goodness, so precious. Okay. Let's see if we get a chance to see them today. I see Mom. I think I'm going to go down here and see if we can have a better view. Because he might be down here. Let's go over here and see. We can always come back over. Because there is a little viewing area over here. It might give us a better opportunity to see Baxo. Let's see if we can see him, guys. One's sleeping up there. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Corner.
That's the mom. Is that the mama?
Yeah.
Okay.
Junior's way over to the right. See the white tree right there?
Yeah.
Through there and to the right.
Oh. Yeah, you can't see the baby, but that's mom. They're napping.
Yep.
I'm going to go back up to the top and see if we can get a better view. I can see Mom laying down.
Go around the corner to see if we can find the baby. It's back.
Right, guys.
Oh, they're coming for lunch today?
Oh, maybe it's over here.
That is so fun. I'm going to go back up here and see if maybe we can have a better view. All right, so apparently he's like laying down right through here, but he's not very active right now. If you look past the white tree, he's laying down right up here.
I think they said there was a baby one by the white tree. That's what we know.
And Mama is laying down right here. Hi, Mariah. Mariah and I were on FaceTime all morning. He's taking naps right now. We'll come back and see if maybe he's a little active later. Because right now he's napping. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? I don't see him now. Did he move? Hold on a second. Let's see if he's moving around because now I don't see him. We'll wait here for a few minutes and see. Is Mariah working today? No. She was sitting out in the sun, having coffee and chatting with me. Hi, Josh. Good morning. I text her, I guess it was like, what, 6 or so this morning. I was like, why are you up? She said, I'm wondering the same thing.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I feel like he's moving around because he was laying right here and now I'm seeing some movement like right over here in this area. I'm going to see if he comes this way. We'll wait patiently for a few minutes and see. Actually, no, I do still see him laying down right behind that white tree. He's napping. Yep, he's napping. I still see him. All right, we'll come back. Let's go see what else we can get into. Let's go see if the gorillas are out this morning playing and maybe having a little breakfast. Yes, I did hear that his name means meatball. Good morning, everyone. Have you hit the like button yet? I hear another tiger. The male tiger is over here and I can hear him. Oh, we might be able to see him better from here. What? Mama's laying right there.
I find it's interesting is like it's like $3,000.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, hon. I didn't mean to hit your elbow.
I have to, or else it's going to roll away like it did a minute ago.
No, we don't want it to roll away.
Come on, again. We don't want it to roll away.
No, we really can't see him from over here.
Ollie, come get in,
Get
please.
in, buddy.
It's not rolling away.
We'll come back. We're going to be here for most of today. I am going to like head out about 4 or 4:30 from here and go to Magic Kingdom. Because we're going to go over and watch a marching band, which I'm super excited about. Hey, Logan. He's taking a nap right now, but we'll come back. Hi, Main Street Dreams.
What?
I'm going to head over and see the gorillas now. Hello, Naya. You're walking in market and buying sweets for festival colors. Oh, that sounds like a fun day. James E is here. Good morning, James E. Cheers to you. Hi, Turtle Ranch. Good morning. Chris Terry, good morning. Daniel Larimore, good morning. How you doing this morning, Liz? I think the male tiger is right here, and he was making some noise a minute ago. There he is. Yeah.
Not baby, but big. Big tiger walking there.
Wonder if he's wanting to go inside, and that's why he's fussing.
See him right here?
He's pacing back and forth. Did y'all hear that? That was cool, right? Welcome in, everyone. We're at Animal Kingdom today. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy. I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna need extra coffee today because I stayed up and babysat a little bit last night so that my niece could go out and enjoy some Orlando nightlife. Hi, Beach Club. I feel like, oh, are we losing signal? Are we okay? Beach Club is here. Cheers to you, Miss Beach Club. How you doing, Sophia? Wonder what's wrong. He wants in. Oh, he just laid down. He said, forget it. I'm just going to lay down. I don't know if he's going to get back up.
Bryn, I don't think you're going to be able to swim.
Hi, Chris L. Good morning.
You can't touch.
Hi, four-way flashers.
I probably can. I think there's one tiger.
Yeah. He just laid down. He's like right over here. He was pacing back and forth, but he just kind of flopped down right here. If you look straight through these trees, you can see him. So we got a pretty decent look at him. He might get back up though. He seems a little restless this morning, like he's either ready for breakfast or he wants to go back inside. I know, isn't that cool? So Mariah, have you been able to see the new lions that we have here at Animal Kingdom? I think they retired the other lions that had been here for years right as you were leaving. So I don't think that you got to see the new young tigers that we have, lions that we have now. So we'll go on the safari so you can see them if you're going to hang around for a little bit. I also need to check wait times because actually, let me check wait times right now. I'm just going to prop up here for a second. You saw Cinderella on my wrist. This was a gift from Kristen. I don't know if Kristen's in chat. She had Janelle picked this up for me and surprised me, so I'm eternally grateful. This is my new favorite magic band. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Oh, happy birthday. 21st. Oh my gosh. I hope you're on your way to Disney. Isn't it so pretty, Mariah? Wait till you see the Club 33 75th anniversary Cinderella spirit jersey. You're going to die. Oh, my nails, they're kind of purpley, but also kind of blue looking. But it is a good color. I don't know.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go in here.
We're gonna go in the red.
Mariah's coming home for her birthday, Sophia. I'm excited about that. We have 17 days. And it looks like we have new subscribers. Welcome to the channel if you're new here today. So nice to have you. I'm checking wait times real quick. Jen Rife says next week we'll be at Disneyland. I'm so excited. Have you ever been to Disneyland? Oh yeah, I've been to Disneyland several times. You're gonna love it. It's very small compared to Disney World. Very quaint. You can walk everywhere. They have lots of great entertainment. If you're into characters like I am, characters are literally everywhere. LK says my second live stream. Welcome, LK. We're so happy to have you. Welcome to the Crazy Crew. Janelle and Ron will both be on this evening. They're going to be at Universal tonight. And then I'm pretty sure Coda will be back tomorrow. Coda Bear the Explorer. And he live streams at Disneyland. For those of you who would like to follow along, like the person that just said they're going to Disneyland. Coda has great content for Disneyland. Good morning, good morning. 17 days for you. Pardon my pixie dust. That's exciting. That is so exciting. All right, let me see. We are at Animal Kingdom. I'm trying to get my phone to work back here. This older phone is always like on the struggle bus. So I'm gonna look at Animal Kingdom and see what the wait times are. As of right now, it's not terrible, except for the safari, which is what I wanted to do, is at 110 minutes. So we'll have to wait on that. But Everest is at 35 and Dinosaur is at 25. So I plan on doing Dinosaur and Everest today. And we'll keep an eye on safari and see if we can get on there a little later when it's not like such a really long wait time. And we're gonna go through here. This is a little bird area. They have bird watching. They have a little guide for you to pick up if you wanted to see if you can find all the birds that are on the guide. I'll show you. Whenever you come in, right over here, it shows you all the different birds that are actually in here. And you can pick up one of these guides as you're walking through and see if you can point them all out. And there's some on the back as well. And then once you get through to the other side, you will just drop this in the box over there as you're leaving. So if you're into bird watching, or if you just want to try something new and fun, you never know what you're going to find in here. Hi, Lori. I normally don't stay in here too long though, just because I'm always afraid the birds are going to poop on my head. But we're going to start making our way over towards Africa, and we're going to go to the Gorilla Falls area and see if we can see any of the gorillas out playing this morning. I also plan to take the train over to Rafiki's Planet Watch today, something that we don't normally do. But I want to go over there and show you all what's back there, because we don't go back there very often. We tend to lose signal along the way on the train. Which one? But I'll be sure and get it back. Hey, Big Thunder. One of the birds pooped in your daughter's shoe. See what I'm saying? I don't like to hang out in here too long because I don't want to get pooped on. Even though they say that if you get pooped on, it's a sign of good luck. Hey, Renee. Hi, Bloomin' Cheesa. How you doing, Bloomin' Cheesa? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Happy Thursday. Tyree Peoples, good morning.
That's funny. That looks like a dog carrying a stick. That is a funny.
So there's some bird crossing happening right here, so they're holding up the traffic. Oh, I don't know if there's what's going on up there, but it sounded like a little bird fight going on.
Yeah, he's trying to find a way to get up to the nest here, though, so he might be trying to, yeah.
Oh. This bird just come flying down. They're trying to build a nest up there. That's what we heard. So they're coming down, picking up these sticks so they can go up and build a nest. Look, there he goes. He's trying to figure out a way to fly up there, and we're all in his way. So now I think he's ready to launch. Let's watch and see what happens. He's like, leave me alone. I'm trying to get to my nest so I can build it. This is so funny. Or not. And see, like whenever you're coming out, you would just drop your guide right here. All right, off to gorillas. Hey, Superman Chris. How are you this morning? It's always so nice to see all of you all in chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. There's Emily. Hi, Emily. Good morning. Hi, YouTube. Nope, they can't hire any contractors to build for them. They're trying to build a nest in there. That's so cute. Now, I could sit in there and watch that. I would find that very amusing to sit there and watch them come down, get sticks and things, and go up and build their nest. Hi, Natalia. Mouse Mom is here. Oh, Cali River Rapids is about to reopen as well, you all. For those of you who like that attraction, especially on a very hot summer Florida day, works out perfect. So that's going to be open soon. I think just this weekend, actually, it'll be back. As things are starting to warm up here. Do you need a Magic Band for a cruise? So no. You don't necessarily need a Magic Band for a cruise. So whenever you go on a Disney cruise, your key cards are going to be at your stateroom. So you'll use your card the entire time you're on the cruise. You'll pay for things with the card, but they'll be there, when you arrive. The only time that you really need a Magic Band is for if you have kids that are going to be going into the Oceaneer Club. And so they can tap themselves in and out depending on their age and if you give them permission to. So like when my kids were little, of course they couldn't come and go as they wanted, But then as they get a little older, they can leave and do whatever they want, depending on like how much freedom that you would want them to have on the ship. But I'm just going to tell y'all right now, on a Disney cruise, I never seen my children. The only time I would see them is at dining, and that's because I made them come to dinner with us. But the Oceaneer Club would be waiting at the door to take them back. They have so much fun, they never wanted to see me. And so that was the one thing I was like, y'all can do whatever you want. You can have all the fun you want. You can hang with us as much as you want to. But I do require that we all have dinner together. And so, but then right after dinner, away they go, and I wouldn't see them. And they also will give you like a phone so that you can like communicate with your kids on the ship. It's like so fun. I'm going in September with just my husband. Yeah, you don't really have to have a Magic Band for the cruises. Remember when you go to get a drink, like if you drink alcohol, that is not included. Regular drinks like soda and all that is included in the price of your cruise, but alcohol is not. And so like if you go to get a drink, they automatically include the gratuity. And so I was not aware of that, and I was adding gratuity. So just going to give you all a heads up so that you don't double tip the entire time like I did. Yeah, you can use your Magic Band, but you don't have to have one. These ones you can use. History teaches us that love and compassion are the keys to unlocking a harmonious world. Absolutely. Here's the shaved ice over here. And we are making our way over here. Anthony the Bowler Man's coming in hot. Hope you're having the best time, Anthony. I love seeing you here at your happy place. So okay, in regards to tipping for your servers. So the person that takes care of your stateroom is going to be assigned to you for the entire time of your stay, as well as your servers at every rotation of dining. Your staff stays the same the entire time. And you can either prepay tips or you can tip them yourself at the end, which is what I normally like to do. I normally just like to hand it to them so that I can thank them, because you're going to get some of the best service you've ever had in your life. Samara said she does her tips before. You know, I'm just like a people-y person, so I normally like to talk to them and tip them and thank them in person. But yeah, you can do it however you want. You can tip in advance, or you can tip at the end of your cruise. Jennifer said she pre-tipped, and that's totally fine. So I don't know what it is right now. Normally it's like, what is it, like $14 per person per day for tips? Of course you can tip whatever you want, but I'm just saying like the required amount. And that is, look at the line. This is for Safari. That's why it's 110. It's a 2-hour wait right now. Yeah, no. I'd be buying me a lightning lane first. We're gonna put a pin in the Safari. Yeah, some people do like the required tips that you can tip, like the ones that they require you to do. Some people do those in advance and then tip extra at the end. So you can do that too. Good grief. A 2-hour wait right now for Safari. It's now up to 180 minutes. Yikes. Hi, Janice. I don't know if Maharajah is still here or not, but I know for our family, a Disney cruise is one of the best vacations ever. It's like all the Disney magic that we love, but you're actually relaxing and on vacation. And if you're ever doing a land and sea, I recommend that you do the land first so you can go relax at the end. You know what I'm saying? Then you're gonna go home feeling very refreshed. I'm heading back here to Gorilla Falls. We're gonna go back here and see if we can see the gorillas and some hippos and little meerkats. You did your lightning lane for the Safari. It's usually not that long. This is spring break. Usually we never wait that long. I'm excited for your cruise too, Dawn. I'm excited that I get to see you and we can go in Haunted Mansion Lounge together. I'm so stoked. Unfortunately, I have to leave before you all set sail though. But man, I would love to be able to stay on and cruise with you. There's a lot of people coming out, and that's because this is the exit of Safari, but it's the entrance for Gorilla Falls.
You're welcome. Have fun. Most people spend about 15 minutes. Might allow a couple extra.
Yes, I was invited on the Disney Treasure. I can't wait. Thanks to Kelsey. She took Robin and I on the Wish for a day, and now she's taking us on the Treasure for a day. I'm excited about it. And it just so happens to be the same day that Dawn Keenbaum is setting sail for her 7-night cruise on the Treasure, which is a cruise that I want to book for my family because we haven't been on the Treasure yet. Hi, Steven. I would love for you to take a cruise. When I'm rich one day, Stephen, I'm going to take you on a cruise, okay? Well, I'll at least set it up and everything for you. If you can go, I'll take care of it. But the key word is if I'm ever rich one day. I told Disney girl Kim, if I was rich, I would hire a round-the-clock nurse to help take care of your dad. She said, me too. Beach Club said, when? When what? I cannot even believe I get to see you and Robin on the cruise the first day. It's going to be so fun. Well, Robin and I, when we did our wish day, we had so much fun. I'm always like a big kid on the ships. I was like, this is this and that is that. And let's do this and let's have a drink and let's go to here. It was fun. And we got to eat too, which was great. All of that was included. Hi, Ethan. The Brooks and Souza family. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. What's going on with Emily? Dawn said you've got this. Thank you so much. We might lose signal in here. If you all ever do this, you can stop in here and look at all the reptiles and things. I just don't have good reception in here.
That is crazy for seafood. I'll just say.
So I would love to do a cruise vlog, but I mean, I can video like what I get to see, but I'm only going to be on there for the day. When I'm rich, I'm starting a channel and moving to Florida. Chris, you don't have to be rich for that. You can start a channel right now. Hi, Vicky. I bet you give good hugs. Ask Mariah. I feel like I give good hugs. But I mean, there's nothing like a mom hug, you know? So my kids think I give the best hugs, but that's because I'm their mama. Ooh, look at this. Look at all the fish in there. Emily said I give the best hugs. Yay! And this is another area just like we saw over at the Tiger Trail. Here in the Gorilla Trail, you can also do some sightseeing through here and do bird watching. They also have a guide over here where you can try to spot all the different birds. But we're gonna head out because I don't want to get pooped on. Hi, Kelsey. I'm still like in limbo on whether or not I can add Trey to the cruise. Like I want to take him, but I have to make sure that he's not going to miss like an important test or anything, because there's testing going on in the state of Florida during the same time as our cruise. So that's the only reason why I haven't added him yet. I'm waiting for a response from teachers. But as soon as I get an all clear, I will add him. Let's see if we see any hippos in here. I only see fish right now. No hippos in here at this moment.
Oh, see the hippo?
There's barely big fish.
Hi, Rena. Is it state testing? Yeah, I believe so. But I don't know if there's specific. Oh, there he is. He just popped up. Oh my gosh.
Whoa,
There it is right there.
Oh, it's a
laying on
hippo
top of the rock. I thought that was a rock, and there's a hippo laying on the rock.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
There's a hippo. Yeah, there.
Let's see if it pops up again, because it needs to get a little air every once in a while, but they sleep underwater. Isn't that cool?
He's over here. Check on the next one.
So it was like 7th grade test.
Stay right here and wait for him to come by.
Wait for Shark
you know, like math
right there,
on
he's right there.
X day
The hippo, there's no
and, you know. So I don't know. I gotta make sure it's all clear before I can take him. I'm just waiting on confirmation because they do have the testing dates and what day. I'm gonna see if he pops up again. A little fun fact about me is that I could sit and watch animals all day long. I mean, I don't do that while you all are here because I don't want to bore you, but honestly, this is what I could do all day long, is just watch animals. I could have sat there on that bench and watched birds build a nest for an hour, or sit here and watch this hippo sleep. I find it fascinating. Very fascinating. Ooh, when we get back to Rafiki's planet, I wonder if we'll get to see anything like happening in the medical center, like in the hospital. Emily said, same girl. How is the book fair? I know. How is the book fair? You did such a great job decorating that, Kelsey. Hi, Willie. Hey, I can take y'all to Nomad Lounge today. I can always do a mimosa.
Happy birthday.
Ain't no shame in my mimosa game. Over here are the meerkats. Like what Timon is in the Lion King. And every time I over here, I hear scurry, flinch.
It's just the one. You know they come in groups. Yes. I mean, he can't be the only guy.
That'd be pretty sad.
What does he say? Scurry, sniff, flinch. And he's on guard duty right now. Look. Scurry, flinch, sniff. No, scurry, sniff, flinch. Isn't that what he says? Build a tunnel, big, build a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. There's one laying over here in the sun. Sunbathing, look at it. So cute.
Oh, there's a look.
Oh my gosh.
Look, you see that? Oh,
But he's on lookout duty.
wait, that looks weird.
Love it.
There, it's a girl.
Is that the little guys? You're right on top of the rocks.
Yeah, I see it. I saw that one.
He's on lookout duty.
Right.
Making sure no predators are around. Hi, Kevin TS. So good to see you. All right, so now we're gonna go over here and it looks like the gorillas are out. So we're just gonna wait patiently until we can get in a really good spot to see them. It normally gets kind of crowded over here because everyone's coming to see the gorillas. I usually just like wait until people start to move out and then I can move in. There's really not a line. You can kind of go wherever you want to, but you can see them right here. Yes, LK, he was. And then it looks like one lane right here as well. It's kind of hard to see from this angle who we have up here. I know we have a couple of moms in here. We have a teenager. We have a toddler, a preteen, and a dad, usually. Oh, some of the gorillas know ALS. That is super cool.
There's two of them.
I know some of the Disney characters as well as cast members do as well.
I didn't see it on the floor right there. Oh no, that's the silverback.
Sorry.
Where's the silverback?
Thanks, you guys.
So the silverbacks are going to be around the corner on the left-hand side. Like whenever you leave this area, watch on the left and you'll see them all over there.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome. Huh?
Is Ivan the gorilla?
Ivan?
He died.
I don't think so.
No, that's Ivan because he's...
Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. This is the Gorilla Falls. Grace, I think, just turned, what, 6 or 7? I can't believe she's that old already. But we also have a new baby. I feel like this, I don't know. It's hard to tell. They're napping. Everybody's taking a nap right now. They must have had breakfast and now they're nice and full. And they're laying here in the sun, relaxing. I'm trying to see. I know we have, the newest baby is Ada, A-D-A-D, I think it's, oh wait, A-D-A. Ada is her name. I don't know if they're going to be moving and be active or not. Everybody is taking a nap. Oh, okay, so Ada's not here. She's around the corner, they said. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes right now. So Grace and Lily and Ada is sitting up here. This is so cool. It makes no sense that Animal Kingdom lives are not more popular. They're so fun and always changing. Oh my goodness. I will never be over the Magic Kingdom Festival of Fantasy Parade. I think it's fabulous. However, I do love Animal Kingdom also. All right, we'll move on. They're all napping.
Oh, and right here. Oh my God.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving. Uh-oh. It's gorilla nap time. Oh, look at his face. We can see his face right here.
Oh, shit.
They all eat rest and
Oh, he's itching. Look at his hand.
We got a little movement there from Dad. He kind of turned on his side so we could see his face better. Hi, AJ and Service D. Yeah, everybody's napping. Like, it's funny because they like fell asleep sitting up. Some of them, like I said, they must have had a nice breakfast, got their tummies full, and now it's nap time. That is so true. Being a dad is exhausting. All right, so now I think I'm gonna go get on the train and go back to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Also, Christina sent a $10 super chat and said, thank you for Animal Kingdom stream. Have a mimosa at Nomad Lounge. Oh, thank you. I might just do that. Oh, Kelsey, I could use a nap too. After streaming yesterday, I was so tired. And I mean, I know my stream was only 4 hours yesterday, and I'm normally out here 6-7 hours on my live streams. But I was with Janelle during the morning, and then I streamed for about 4 hours on my channel, and then I got home. We had ribs, potato salad, coleslaw, corn on the cob, baked beans.
1, 2, 3.
All the things. Had a nice late meal, no. I don't think we ate until like 8:30. And then I was up late because I was babysitting the cutest little chunk baby. And then 5:45 the alarm went off and I hit snooze until 6. I was like, Jace, are you up? He's like, yep. Jace was out the door at 6:40. He was like, it's the last day. I was like, yeah. Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. I do have to say parent drop-off line was very short this morning though. I was like, I wonder how many people just did not come to school. And it looked like a lot. So I was like, well, hopefully you'll get some extra credit for being here today. Who knows? But after we did tell Trey that Dad's going to pick him up early though. Like once he's there long enough to be counted as a full day, which they have seven classes throughout their day, and they to be considered present for the day, you have to be there for 5 of those classes. So Dad's gonna pick them up early. But I was very surprised that neither one of my children asked to stay home on the last day. I was waiting for Jace too, but he never did. He has a new passion and he's very dedicated to it, which I mean, I've already told you all about Jace before, and he's like very into fitness, unlike his mother. But I guess he's so into like going to the gym and working out, and he'll eat some junk food. He's a teenage boy, but mostly he tries to eat healthy foods. And now he's doing like MMA training classes. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even think I could handle watching my child fight like that. And he said, Mom, I don't know that I would ever get in the ring and fight somebody, but I'm just like learning. And it's for like great, anyway, it's going to get him very fit, very strong, and he can be able to defend himself. And it also teaches you discipline, just so many things that are good about it. So that's his new passion right now. He does jiu-jitsu and something else. John Day at the parks. What's up, John Day? Happy Thursday. When I was a teenager, I ate SpaghettiOs out of the can. Can you imagine? What was I doing? Martial arts in general is very good for so many things. That's his newfound passion, and he goes 5 days a week. Like, see, that's one thing that I have learned being a parent. You introduce them to everything, but they kind of just find their way and what they're passionate about, Like I never introduced basketball to Trey. I was in the kitchen cooking one day and he said, I want to play basketball. Okay, I'll sign you up. And he has never stopped since. And that was the same thing with Jace. Like, he was the one that said, hey, I want a gym membership. And he got into all that stuff. Like, everybody always said, do you play sports? Do you play basketball? Because he's like tall, 6 foot. He's probably like 6'1". And he's like, no, I'm not really into sports like that. But he, goes to the gym and he's found his passion, like what he enjoys. So, just in time. As a parent, you can take them. And that was with Mariah too. Like, I put her in cheerleading. I put her in soccer. I put her in you know, all kinds of different things. And then she found what she loved, you know, and what she did, it was never a question of, hey, it's time for practice, let's go. And they're like, you know, it was more like them saying, hey, it's time for practice, I don't want to be late. You can totally see the difference in their attitude toward something that they are passionate about. And so it's nice to introduce them to things so they find what their passion is. Sherry's on her bike. Go, Sherry. Sherry, you're going to be so fit. A healthy heart and everything. My passion at that age was riding horses until I had to stop because of an accident. Oh my gosh, really? You had an accident while you were horseback riding? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, any sport you do, you definitely, you know, it can be dangerous. You just have to try to, like, keep yourself safe. I'm gonna get this spot over here. There's like one seat in the front that I can grab. Sometimes we have lag on this train, but once we get there, it'll be fine. You going in? Thank you. We'll sit right here. We'll sit in the front so we have a good view. My passion has always been horseback riding. Really, Tara? I love that. I used to ride horses when I was little. I had my own horse. His name was Chestnut. All of us had our own horse, me, my brother, and my sister. And we had a couple other horses. I think horses are like big dogs. They all have personalities, and they're a lot of work though. So you have to really be committed to it. Oh, golf is really good too. I really was hoping that one of my kids would be interested in golf, but they're not really at this point in their life, but maybe one day, because you can get really great scholarships and stuff from playing golf too. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Angela Minta. I know I haven't been back here for so long, and last night whenever I was thinking about what we were going to do today, I was like, we need to go back to Rafiki's Planet Watch because I haven't been back here for so long. And I know a couple of people have asked about going to the hospital to see if anything's happening back here. Hi, Brittany. I wish there was an AI machine that worked you out without you having to do any physical work. YouTube, like, there's so many videos like that out. It's crazy, right? Hi, Rhonda. Birdie Butterfly. It is so good to see you. She said, I enjoy visiting with the horses at Fort Wilderness. The trail ride is fun too. I know, Rhonda, it is so good to see you in chat today, and it was such a pleasure to give you a big hug at Magic Kingdom. And thank you again so much for my gift card. I appreciate that. I never got to say thank you, and I wanted you to know how appreciative I was. Hello, Lynn. She said, my granddaughter got a scholarship from her tennis, and she plays it in the Tennis Hall of Fame. That is so good, Lynn. AJ in Service D says, my horse buddy was sweet, but got spooked and threw me off over his head. I got badly injured. He was fine though. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, AJ. VR Best Jess says, we golf as a family and the kids play hockey. And your kids are good at hockey too, so I love that. I'd like for all of us to try golfing sometime because my husband enjoys it. So I've been out there a couple of times with him. Emily said that golf has so many scholarships and so many things to learn. Oh, Kelsey's gonna introduce Colton to golf. That'd be awesome. Hello, Rob's Video Vortex. Hey, Tanya, massive hugs from the cold UK. Okay, remember we're gonna get some lag through here. I'll be with you all as soon as we get to the planet. I heard a whistle and thought we were transported into the Italy pavilion at Epcot. Good morning, who dat Dave? I was watching some of the basketball last night, YouTube. You're gonna be back in 3 weeks? Hey, Rhonda, let's schedule something. Like, let's meet up and have lunch or something and sit and chat. I'd love that. Me, you, and Robin. We'll have fun. Just message me on Instagram so I can put it on my calendar. And I don't know if Maureen Gibson is in here right now. Maureen, I did get your message. I just haven't been able to respond yet.
Be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators.
That's so funny, Dave.
The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the varied adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know Bambi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into
We'll make that happen, Rhonda.
In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the film after
there's a
the
rhino.
and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today as animators travel throughout the world to observe animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here in Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Our next stop will be the one and only stop for the train, Rafiki's Planet Watch, where you get to see the petting zoo, vet hospital, reptiles and amphibians, the animation experience drawing class to Harami, Africa, where you first stop on the train. Trains run every 5 to 7 minutes.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
Thank you. Hopefully that's better. Is it back? I lost y'all for just a second. Refresh. Okay, let me try to refresh again.
Or maybe I missed it.
Is that better? Are we nice and crispy again? Okay. We're back. Okay, let me know if it starts to be wonky again. I'll do my best to get it back. You need me to refresh? I can't tell if y'all are saying like, oh, now we're pixelated. Okay, let me get over here. Hold on just 1 second. Let me get closer to the building. Okay, is that better? Okay, thank you. I was like, man, what is happening? Usually I get that on the train, but once I get here, I'm fine. And I don't think it really messed up on the train this time, but it is in the pathway. As we get a little closer, we should be good. Yes, I'm out in the wild. Okay, I'm gonna head over here and just show you the petting zoo. Cementosaurus. My garage is a mess. I don't know if it's ever gonna look nice again until I can get a dumpster in my driveway. I need to call and find out how much that cost. Like if you want to have like a dumpster dropped off in your driveway and then they come and pick it up, that's what I need. So whenever you go in, it says upon exit, please wash your hands thoroughly. Here's the little petting zoo. You can pet the sheep. There's some sheep right here. And they have goats. I have a couple of pigs. I have a chicken back here, and the chicken's name is Popcorn. He looks a little wild and crazy. He gets his name from popcorn chicken. Like, I don't see him though. Hi, Clint. So this is the petting zoo. And you can just go in there and pet them and brush them and hang out with them. And then just wash your hands whenever you exit, of course. And then we can go inside. There's like this little sitting area over here. And sometimes they'll bring birds and things up here on this stage and do like a little show. Or more like an educational experience and tell you about the animal. More so than a show. Of course, they have fuel rods back here and snack machines just in case you need those. But they even have a couple of cows in here. Hi, Salon. She said my grandkids love that little petting area. My kids always loved that area. I'm going to take you all inside. Ooh. This is where you can also do the animation experience. They have a class And here's where you can meet Rafiki inside, which is super cool because this is the only place that there's a meet and greet with Rafiki. Very educational. The animation experience is behind all these plants. You sit in these chairs over here with it's the animation experience at Conservation Station. They pick a character for you to draw, and it looks like today they are drawing one of the bugs from Bug's Life.
And another thing that walking sticks can do, and this is a last mode of defense, a final thing to save themselves.
This is who they're drawing.
Shed their limbs and untangle. So they can.
I don't know what kind of animal he is, but he's from A Bug's Life. This is like the little area back here where they have a hospital and they do procedures on the animals over here. I don't know if they're doing anything today, but it says hospital window. Looks like they have a schedule up there. Let's see if we can find out. I've been able to see them do a few procedures in here. Yeah, the stick bug. That's what they're drawing. Okay, it says the hospital window at 9:30, which of course we've missed that. They were doing a procedure in here at 9:30. Let me see what it was. It went by too fast and I didn't see it. It looks like they're also doing something on a giraffe out in the field today. They normally have a schedule up on the television. It says a green sea turtle CT scan was done today at 9:30. Friday they have a western gray kangaroo checkup. So tomorrow that's what they're doing. And Saturday they also have another procedure, but the screen goes by so fast I can't see. So I think you would have to be over here like when the park opens to be able to see these. One of the Cinderella ponies were getting a CT scan and they were doing it in here where everybody could see. That's so cool. Giraffes, they're doing blood draws today out in the field. Let's see what's tomorrow. A marabou stork is also getting an exam tomorrow, but they don't have a time up there for that. So a kangaroo and a stork, Friday and Saturday. I'd love to see that kangaroo exam. Wouldn't that be cool? That's tomorrow morning, by the way. But they don't have a time. Today's procedure was at 9:30. That was a sea turtle. Hi, Fabrice. Bonjour. Hi, Shonda. Oh. This is the same TV I was trying to see in there. Maybe we could see a little bit. This is the kind of stuff that you get to watch from the window, like when it's happening. And they even let you watch them, wake them up from anesthesia and everything. It's so cool. Here it is right here. Green sea turtle was at 9:30, and out in the field they're doing the blood draw of the giraffes. A domestic goat too. This is doing a procedure on a cheetah. You see the cheetah is... Look at that! That's so cool. I think the giraffe was getting an x-ray to make sure he didn't have anything wrong. They took an x-ray of a giraffe's foot, front right, and it is not a two-legged giraffe. This is an x-ray of the left rear foot of an elephant. Wow. What a cool job that would be. So cool. This is where they have a bunch of amphibians and reptiles.
Wow.
They have a little information on them. That's a fire salamander. And then they actually have them in the cages here. A green and black poison frog is in here. I see it. I see it. There's like 3 of them in there. You see it?
That one
Ooh.
down there has a fire salamander. Sorry.
That's okay.
See the fire salamander? I don't know. You found it. Let me see if I can.
But yeah, all the animals, all the little reptiles and amphibians. Alexandra says, "Hey Tanya, I can't believe I've never done this at Animal Kingdom. I'm so glad you know about it now so you can come back here and check it out." It says, "Help keep amphibians healthy. Use less chemical pesticides on your lawn." Disney definitely has me always thinking about all insects and everything a little differently. Like, oh my gosh, they might be trying to get home to their family. Or maybe they're out recruiting a team of help because the grasshoppers are trying to run them out. Oh my gosh. A Chinese crocodile lizard. Look at it.
Flat-tailed gecko.
This one is a blue-tongued skink. Look at it. Right there. Does he really have a blue tongue? We need to see that. Doe Whips the Magic Band said, "Is there a way to see the schedule for animal procedures online, or just have to go and check the schedule in person?" I will go ask because I don't know. I will definitely ask.
I want to skip the spider, yeah.
I don't blame you. She said she's skipping the spider. Let me go over here and ask one of the cast members. Oh, we have some cast members right over here that might be able to help us. Excuse me. I have a question about the animal hospital here.
Okay.
I noticed that there was a schedule of different procedures.
Yes.
Is there a place to see that anywhere online or only over here?
Only over here.
Only here. Okay, so you just have to come over here and kind of randomly see what's happening.
Sometimes guest relations might have the information.
Okay.
But honestly, the best way to know is just coming up here real early in the morning.
Real early in the morning. I did see that the sea turtle was at 9:30, so a rope drop, come over here and something might be going on.
Sometimes they've been trying to test out. It's not something that's consistent. If they know of any procedures coming up soon throughout the week, they might announce it on their screens.
Okay.
But again, it's something that is not confirmed. It's something that we can say that's definitely going to happen.
Okay.
It's just a very tentative schedule.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I hope that you all could hear that. She said that you have to come back here, basically, to find out what they're doing. And they said some things are scheduled and timed, and some things, because you never know animals' behaviors, you know. So they might be planning to do something and it just not go the way it was planned. So you just kind of have to randomly come across it. I've been lucky enough to just be here. Y'all know I'm not a rope dropper, so I'm never here early. And I've been able to go in there and see procedures before, you know. All right. I think we're going to head back now. But yeah, Rafiki's Planet. There's a petting zoo, an animal hospital area, And just like lots of little fun things to do, and the animation experience where you can draw. I think right in this area is just the restrooms, but let me just double check that we're not missing anything. Look how cool. People are so talented. So I know the restrooms are in here, and this is cool just from the, look at it. Isn't that cool looking? I don't know if this is wallpaper or what. Actually, this is painted. This is like a mural. Isn't that beautiful? It's not wallpaper. Okay, this just brings you right in where we were a minute ago. This is back to the animation experience. They're just wrapping up this one, and a new one is coming in. Wonder who they're drawing next. Doesn't show who they're drawing next. But so nice in here. Outside that restroom area is where we had the Rafiki and Timon meet and greet. So yeah, they're right over here doing the meet and greet. I saw Rafiki, and then I think that they switch out. Rafiki and then Timon switch off. So you can meet them both back here. Alrighty. The restrooms are right in here. Oh, okay. Right here. We'll sit here just so you all can kind of take in a little sights and sounds from back here. Pocahontas her meet and greet is like right as you're coming into the park, on the right hand side. You're gonna walk. It's before you get to the Tree of Life. She used to meet at Tree of Life, but not anymore. I can't believe the safari is a longer wait than Flight of Passage. Flight of Passage is 80 minutes, but the safari is 95. It went down from 180 though. It says Dinosaur is a 30-minute wait. And Everest is currently down, so. This is wild. The wait times are Okay, I just bought the multi-pass because that way we can get on some attractions and not have to wait forever. So we have lightning lanes for 3 different attractions now. I was able to get, let's see, the multi-pass over here today for Animal Kingdom was $19. And I was able to get the Lion King for $230, Safari for $250, and then 4 o'clock for Everest. And then after that, we'll head to Magic Kingdom. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, it's 12 o'clock. Dinosaur was only like 30-minute wait, so we'll go over to Dinosaur, do Dinosaur, and then we should be getting closer to time for our first attraction. And Robin, I don't know if you have access to modify any of those for me to get them a little sooner, but I'm gonna head to Dinosaur now. I do want to check on the baby tiger again though. Also, Robin told me that our groomer is at her house. Hi, Z. Hi, Robin. Coda, you better be good for your grooming. All right, so we're gonna get a little lag probably through here, you all. No, this is not California. We are at Disney World in Orlando, Florida, which at Disney World out in Orlando, we have 4 theme parks at Disney World. We have Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom, and today we're at Animal Kingdom. I will be park hopping to Magic Kingdom around 4:30 at the latest, because I'm going over to see a marching band. We have a crazy crew member who has family. It's their hometown marching band, and they step off at 5:45, I believe, at Magic Kingdom. So we need to make sure we get over there and get a spot so we can see them. Anna, hello. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here today. All right, we might start to get some lag through here. I'll get it back in just a minute though. This is also like, if you all do not know about the Wilderness Explorer, that you pick up a little book whenever you're coming into the park, and your kids can take that around, and as they experience the things in the book, they get a sticker and collect their badges. Yes, Coda is Robin's dog. And funny, here's a fun fact. They both are Coda from the movie Brother Bear. Sorry about that. That's too funny. So we have our friend Coda Bear the Explorer, who's a live streamer at Disneyland out in California. And then we also have Robin's puppy, her little old man. His name is also Coda. Now we're just gonna wait for the train to come.
For your safety, please remain behind the gates. Do not sit, climb, shake, or try to open the gates.
How's our signal right now?
You want to be staying to your far left or right, not in the center. We want to bring passengers who are traveling on wheelchairs first, then traveling coming in.
I tried to get us Flight of Passage, but it's not available. It's already sold out for today. They have an individual lightning lane for Flight of Passage, which is sold out. Hi, April Princess. Hello, Vamos. And Liz just put Coda Bear the Explorer's link in the chat right now. He will be back streaming tomorrow. Thank you, Liz. It says you can check for another available experience once you redeem one. What we have right now is the first thing on our list is Festival of the Lion King. It says 2:30. And whenever I check the wait times, it's still saying 30 minutes for Dinosaur, so I'm cool with that. Everest is temporarily down, but by the time our lightning lane comes up, I think it'll be back. Because that's not until like 4 o'clock. So I am using the multi-pass today. You can use it to park hop as well. If you have a park hopper ticket, you can park hop with this. So the way it works is when you purchase it, like I said, it was $19 for Animal Kingdom today. I had to book my first 3 experiences. Once I use my first experience, I can start park hopping if I want to. You can go ahead and change the next ones to another park. Totally up to you. But with these extreme wait times because of spring break, I feel like today it was definitely worth the $19 to not wait in the long lines.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet
I refreshed. Hopefully we're back,
We are now
Liz.
beginning our return trip to the African town of Maharajah. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Arambia. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
All right, we're back. Thank you,
pies y
Kelsey.
piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la y gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us. You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring the spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Hippos,
Oh my gosh, it smells so good here. Are we back? Jennifer, I refreshed. Are we good? Or do I need to refresh again? Please refresh, okay. All right, we're back. Back to civilization. We were out in the woods, y'all. In nature. Basic Jalen, what's up? Are you working today? Are you off today? I think you said Thursdays you're normally off, right? How you doing, Jalen? So good to see you today. We saw Doug, Russell, and Kevin all together walking this morning. Such a nice treat. Barbara's working and lurking. Hi, Barbara. We made it back. Hi, Miss Laureen Fisher. I'm gonna walk over to Dinosaur. Oh, so I like Dinosaur, but it is such a rough ride. I do know that Andrea really loves it.
Yeah, you want right? Yeah, I know. I'm like, what happened? You make these sisters. My wife can take
I'm gonna pull over for a second. What did I miss? I think Doug and Russell would love to see you around 120. I bet they would. It was nice to see them this morning. Okay, we'll be up there. We gotta go see Doug and Russell at 120. Okay. So that means like right after Dinosaur, we'll go up there.
You just got my tennis shoes, so I didn't know.
Oh, I love nice people. So it's crowded and it's expected that you're going to run into somebody by accident, you know. And so the gentleman accidentally ran into the lady's shoe with his stroller, and he was so apologetic. And she said, "It's fine. It was my tennis shoe. I'm fine." They were so nice. It's not always like that. Sometimes people are pushy and not so nice and are offended, like in the worst kind of way. So that was nice to see. Will you, the birds like at the Tree of Life, those birds? We certainly can see those birds. We have the day here. We're not going to leave until after our safari, a little later. Actually, it'll be after our ride on Everest. Exactly, Dawn. If you run into somebody, a simple "I'm sorry" goes a long way. Okay, you know what? Also, when we get over here, we'll be able to see like what all is happening in Dino Land. Well, where Dino Land used to be. Are there lemurs here? Yes, I believe so. I believe they're on. If you're coming in to the park, I'm pretty sure the lemurs are on the right side of the Tree of Life. Hi, Bria. Hello, Angela Minta. Here's just a beautiful view for you. The lemurs are right next to Doug and Russell. That is so true. So like whenever you come out of that path where the lemurs are, is the Doug and Russell meet and greet is right there. I'll zoom in so maybe you all can spot an animal there on the Tree of Life. I can see a hippo, a lobster, an owl, a snake, a big huge snake, a snail, an iguana, a meerkat, a bear. There's so many. I forget how many animals are carved into the Tree of Life, but it's in the upwards of 300 and something. I don't know the exact number though. And of course, if you all ever want to do all of these things yourself in person, virtual vacations are great, but a real vacation is even better. You can reach out to my friends over at MickeyTravels.com. I know them personally, and I know that they will take excellent care of you in booking your Disney trip. They do every Disney destination around the world, to include the cruise line. To include the cruise line is what I meant to say. That's MickeyTravels.com. And make sure you let them know that I sent you.
That's a cool bird show.
This is a different bird show over here. This one is Feathered Friends in Flight. Google says 320. I knew it was upwards like in the 300s. I didn't know the exact number, but now I do. Thank you, Sarah. 320 animals carved into the Tree of Life. I want to shout out my friends Ron, and his channel is Ron on the Go, as well as Janelle. Janelle is Disney Parks with Love, and both of them are going to be over at Universal Mardi Gras tonight, so you don't want to miss that. I'm pretty sure they're going to be on the float tossing beads tonight, so that'll be fun to watch. They'll be cracking me up. Yes. That is so true, Edward. The wonderful genius of Disney Imagineers. Amazing. I'm just walking over to Dinosaur right now. Hopefully it stays at about 30 minutes because that'll kind of be perfect for us.
Oh, there's a yellow one.
Excuse me.
There's a black one there. We already saw you.
They're not being as noisy now as they were this morning when we first got here. He's just hanging out, literally. They like to show off sometime too and put on a really great show. I saw one of them just go right inside here. Oh. Excuse me. Does anyone know how many miles it is around Animal Kingdom? I have no idea. But I'm sure somebody in chat knows. Y'all are so smart.
I've actually dreamed of going like in the spring with Kate, but like I like the Philly Zoo, and they
Aw, thanks, Brad. You're such a charmer.
That's why you waited for 10. I get it.
The weather is, Liz looked it up, 2.27 miles. The weather's perfect here today. Perfection. Look how beautiful. So pretty. Hi, Monica Toddy. How are you? Hi, Tammy. It's starting to warm up. It's so nice. I just ditched work for Starbucks and cleaned the inside of my truck. Nice. I need to clean my truck too. Like, my truck is getting ready to get pampered, and she don't even know what's about to happen. So, I've told you all this already, but some people may not have heard. As my husband was driving my truck home from his doctor's appointment, he was rear-ended on Highway 408. So my truck has a little dent on the right passenger side rear. So she's gonna get fixed, and my air conditioning went out, and I'm getting that fixed. So I'm gonna feel brand new. I know it's not even that big of a deal. It really isn't. But my truck means a lot to me, and it just makes me sad that everything is not the way it should be. Like, if there's like one little something wrong with it, I could say it bothers me, because it does. I'm like, oh my gosh, I want that fixed. So I think it's because the truck that I had when I moved here to Florida, I had for so many years. I got it brand new in 2004. And when I say I drove it till the wheels fell off, I'm pretty sure that I was at like 250,000 miles when I finally, and actually we gave it away to somebody. We didn't sell it. We didn't trade it in. We gave it to somebody because when our house was being built, like our house was done and was it done? I can't remember if our house was already done and we had moved in, or if we were just over there checking out the progress one day. But somehow my husband had struck up a conversation with one of the gentlemen that was working on the house that was being built beside our house. And he noticed that the guy's truck was like completely loaded down with work stuff. Like, all of his work equipment was in there. And then when they were talking, he said, I have to go home. I have to unload all of this stuff. And then I'm going to take my family out to dinner tonight. It was like a Friday afternoon, you know. And so my husband was like, oh my gosh, can you imagine having to unload all of that stuff? There was like so much. It was like loaded down to where you could see it, like through the glass in the back seat and back in the back, it was just loaded down. And he was going to have to clear all of that out just to take his family out to dinner. And so my husband was like, I'm going to get his information. And once you get I was holding off on getting a new car because when you buy something new, that can affect the financing. Like whenever you're getting ready to go to the closing table on buying a house, I'm sure most of you all know that. You do not want to mess with your credit. Just leave it alone. Don't buy anything. Don't do nothing. Once you get to the closing table, sign the papers, and the house is yours, go buy what you want. But during that process, you don't want to disrupt anything because they can deny you at the last minute. So anyway, I had planned on getting a new truck, but I was waiting until we closed on the house. So my husband found a way to get this man's information. And he said, as soon as you get something new, I'm going to call him and we're going to donate this truck to his family. And even though it had 250,000 miles on it, I was still driving it. It worked fine. There was nothing wrong with it. And I still would have been rolling in it. But I was just like, I was ready for something new. And so anyway, we gave him my old truck. And that was a little bit hard for me because this is the truck that all 3 of my children were in car seats in this truck. We had a lot of family memories in there. I took my father on his last ride through the country in that truck before he passed away. So I was super emotionally connected to my truck. It was a Ford Expedition. And anyway, so I knew what I wanted and got me a new truck. And when you work really hard, oh, here's Dino Land now. It's nothing but green walls everywhere. The big dinosaur is gone and everything. It's totally different. I don't know what it looks like behind these green walls, but previously known as Dino Land. So anyway, whenever you work really hard and get to a point where you can have something brand new, I just like to take really good care of it so that it can also last me forever, 250,000 miles or however high. And so whenever my truck gets messed up, it bothers me. I'm like, oh no, I don't want anything messed up.
All right, we gotta go. We're getting left behind.
But like I said, there's bigger problems in the world. It's not the end of the world because I have a dent in my truck, but it's like a pimple. Nobody else notices it, but it looks like a giant thing on your face, And that's how I feel about my truck. It's like, I know nobody else probably notices that little dent, but when I walk outside, it's like, look at me, I'm messed up. Jennifer said, I so relate. And I feel like that, it takes the hard work in life to really appreciate things, because you spend your money on that. All right, this is where we're going. I used to be petrified of this ride, and it took me a very long time to ever get on it again after the first time. But we're doing it. We're doing it. I can do it now. This used to be the scariest ride to me. I had quite the experience in here. But here we go. Oh, it went up to 40 minutes. Hold on, let me check the time. Dagnabbit. So I still have time though. It's 12:41 and my first fast pass is not till 2:30. So let's just do it. This is real life. It's live, y'all. Nothing edited here. Y'all are going through it with me. You know what? We might get lucky and it's only 30. But I doubt it. It's gonna be long. I can do it if I have you all here with me. It's 12:42. And hopefully it moves rather quickly. Too bad they don't have a single rider for this. Because I would definitely jump in a single rider line for Dinosaur. Once I get up here, I'm going to read your all stories too. If you all have a connection too. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. Ah! It might be longer than 40 minutes. We're going to see though. Either way, we're good because we don't have to be at our first lightning lane is at 2:30 unless, hey Robin, you don't have to modify that. We'll just go to the 2:31 because this line's going to be long. I think we're good, Robin, with what we have. She was going to try to modify for earlier times. Okay, now I can read some of your all's chat. Let's go back. Also, welcome to the stream, everyone. So nice to have you here. We're at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Excuse us, guys. Coming up on the left-hand side.
How do you get rear-ended on 408? Gosh, someone wasn't paying attention. So there was a black SUV. I don't know what kind it was, but they were like cutting through. They were just driving. You know how Florida, sometimes you'll see drivers like speeding and driving recklessly and going through traffic like wild. Well, there was a black SUV that kind of like pushed my husband off the road a little into the other lane. And when he had to move over into the right lane, the car that was in that lane hit him. Yeah. It was wild. Hey, Mark Luca. Cody, hi. Cody Collard is here. Oh, no luck modifying anyway. Okay, good. We'll be fine. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate that. Brad said, "Oh, Tanya, bless you for gifting it. I bet it changed their life." So I have to tell you, it went further. We actually became friends with that family. And they exchanged phone numbers, and we went out to dinner together. One night I came home and they had left a gift basket on the front porch. It was just, yeah, they were definitely very thankful, very, very thankful. And we were very happy to help, you know. Amy said, "I love that you even traded her in once and got her right back." Oh, y'all don't even know that story. So, I traded the car that I have right now, which is a Ford Explorer Limited, and it has all the bells and whistles, like everything. It has heated seats, air-conditioned seats, it has massaging seats, it has like every bell and whistle you can imagine on a car. It pretty much has it. And so you know, during COVID, like, we had very little inventory, and I wanted the same exact car with every feature being the same, but I wanted in black, and the one that I have right now is white. And so they didn't have any inventory, so I had to have it built. And I had to wait, and I was totally okay with that. So I went out there, I, you know, ordered what I wanted, and I don't know, I waited several months, maybe 4 or 5 months, and they were like, "Okay, your car's on the way, you can come pick it up, da-da-da-da-da." So I get out to the dealership, and the car is still on the truck, wrapped in plastic, just brand new off the line. And I knew that I ordered it. It's mine. I already basically, you know, I didn't even take it for a test drive because I knew that I loved the car. I ordered the same exact thing I already had. Well, my husband and I are driving home, and I was like, this is a piece of crap. What is this? And so it was a Friday whenever I picked it up, close of business. So I had to wait until Saturday morning when they reopened because everybody had already left for the day. And so I call and tell the girl, I was like, you know, there was my sales lady, and I was like, I just, you know, I picked up my car last night and I'm not happy with it. And you want to know what she said to me? Why did she say? Why did she say, "Too bad. I'm sorry. The car is yours. You signed for the paper"? No. I would have totally been okay. She would have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like, what can we do to help?" That was not her first reply to me. Her first reply was, "Too bad. It's yours." Yeah, that didn't go well. So basically, I fought the entire state of Florida Ford Motor Company, the DMV. It took me a week, but I got my car back. Yeah. I was like, oh, no, you didn't. So I got my car back. I called the DMV and I said, do not take my name off of my car. Do not take my name off of it. So they did not like transfer the registration. They didn't do anything. And like after several phone calls, I think they just finally said, give her car back. Dear God, we cannot deal with this lady another day. Because I would call them every single day. And I wanted to know who I need to talk to. Do I need to call the senator? Like, who do I need to call? And they said, okay, you can have your car back. Did I just see Miss Vicky in here? Hold up. So I'm going to tell you exactly what they did. They didn't have the parts that they needed. Inventory was low, and they scrapped together a car for me because that was the crappiest car ever that they tried to sell me for way more than. It was just awful. And Miss Vicky has been a channel member for 17 months. Miss Vicky, I was thinking about you today when I was coming to Animal Kingdom because I know how much you love this park. Yeah, I was like, y'all done messed with the wrong crazy redneck lady today. Don't tell me too bad. Let's see. Trying to see what some of you all are saying in the chat. I saw Monica Toddy say hello. Brad said it's so nice. I just ditched work for start. I've seen all that. I went back in the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yes, that's exactly Grimbach. As long as everybody's okay, 100%. Tammy said she can't wait to be here in 185 days and meet. Oh, I hope we get to meet you. Janelle and I both would love to meet you, Tammy. Let's see. Robert is here. Hello, Robert. In Dunbar, Scotland. You have to have AC in Florida. Yes, I'm taking a road trip from here to Pensacola. I told my husband, I was like, look, I just have to have my air conditioning. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's going to be hot in that car. Once it's all fixed, you send her my way and I'll give her a full detail. Okay, Brad, thank you. I have one little minor thing that also needs to be fixed, but that is not like the priority. But the console, you know, like in the middle of the car that has the leather on it and it has the little thing where you can lift up and have the storage under there. I had on a bracelet and I was like leaning on it and it put like a little tear in it. And I want to get that fixed eventually too because again, it's like a big pimple. I see it every day.
Where's that Mickey Mouse head?
I gotta tell my husband that Trey's ready to be picked up. Hold on.
Well, we gotta wait. Take it serious. We gotta get. I'm about to be mad. Why did I get started? But even then, I've never seen nobody get up that much. I just started. I like that. I like that. Yeah, wait till he nerves. He's gonna get nervous. And then they nervous.
Hold on just one second, everybody. I need to get my husband on the phone. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. They just told them that they could go home and not. So we weren't planning on picking him up until later, but he just said that they can leave and they won't be counted absent today. So if they wanted to. Exactly, Michael. And here in Florida, you cannot roll with no air conditioning. In Maryland, it's been in the 70s. I mean, our weather is 70s-ish, like 77. It's going to get hotter each day, though.
Thank you so much for your cooperation.
Yeah, we needed the seat warmers this year. Let's see. YouTube said, my car needs a $2,000 anti-lock brake wheel sensor repair. Talk about a racket. It's a size of a quarter. But they take all the wheels off and install so they can calibrate. It's very expensive, that's for sure. Yeah, I think there are storms coming this weekend. Hopefully that's not going to be like an all-day washout, though. Yes, Donald is still doing meet and greets back here. So Donald, Pluto, Daisy, and Chippendale are all back here still doing meet and greets. Liz said she's OCD with her car. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Not terrible, but I like it to be nice. John say random info of the day in case any is excited for this, but single day tickets for Epic Universe went on sale today. I did see that. So they had been selling like tickets to Epic Universe like through package deals, so multiple days or resort stays. But starting today, you can buy just like a single day ticket for all of you who are wanting to go to Epic Universe. Yeah, we're standing in line for Dinosaur. There are long wait times for everything today. This one said 40 minutes. It might be even longer because we're not moving very fast, are we? We are in high fire danger tomorrow, so we're praying it won't be like the last time we had those fires. Our winds are going to be at 70 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. Kelsey, y'all stay safe. Dream Diz Robin said, thank you so much for doing Animal Kingdom. I took my family and their families in October. I loved Animal Kingdom and didn't see it all. Not sure how people do it less than a day. It's been 20 some years since I was there. I think it was time for us to have an Animal Kingdom Day. So many people request, can we go to Animal Kingdom? Can we go to Animal Kingdom? And so today is an Animal Kingdom kind of day. Rich the Gamer said, hey Tanya, how much do you think it would be to live in a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment in the middle of the Disney parks? Like a 1 to 2 bedroom around Disney area? Probably anywhere from like $1,600 to $2,000 or more. It's very expensive. Most people, like most younger people that live around Disney and get apartments and things, they have roommates and share the expenses. But yeah, it's definitely expensive. I'm saying like a couple of grand at least, depending on what you're getting, you know, like a 2 bedroom, 2 bath or something like that. It's very expensive. Lynn said my daughter and I went looking for tires yesterday and that was such a headache. Jason said we fly in this weekend. Let's hope the weather is fantastic. I know we are expecting some storms, but like I said, hopefully it's not like a washout. I don't know if they're saying Dinosaur is down currently or what, but we just heard a little announcement. I couldn't make out what they were saying though. Let's see. I'm just trying to go through your all's messages here the best I can. Right now I'm standing like in the direct sunlight, so I need some shade. Let's see. Planning our dining for our first trip in May. Trying to decide between Boathouse or Homecoming. That's from Shell. So you can't go wrong with either one of those places. They're both great. The Boathouse, of course, is going to be like more like steak and seafood. And then Homecoming is more southern style foods like fried chicken and donuts, and mashed potatoes, grits, and that kind of thing. But both of them are great. They're actually two of my favorites. Hi, Tanya T. What's up, girl? I'm going to message you, Tanya T. I got to tell you something. The average ticket is about $175 per person. Okay. Thanks, John Day. Veronica Little said 64 days till first Walt Disney World. And, oh, you've only been to Disneyland. Disney World is very different from Disneyland. It's huge. But watching these streams will help you be able to maneuver around when you get here. We haven't done the Safari or Festival of the Lion King yet, Miss Vicky. We have a return time though. So we have the 2:30 show for the Festival of the Lion King. Directly following that we have Safari, and then we have Expedition Everest.
When he gets married, I'm just gonna pull out the video from the airport and be like, that's what
Oh my god, I thought of that, eh? Getting married gets me old. Yeah.
Okay, the whole forward.
We're just kind of like looking at these plants while we go through. What was the biggest surprise to you when you moved to Orlando area? Something maybe you didn't know. It was like really hard for me to get my driver's license here. You have, which it's not hard for other people. I had a problem with my birth certificate, and both of my parents passed away. So you have to have like your birth certificate, there's a lot of stuff that you have to go down there and get your driver's license. They wouldn't just take like my military ID, and let's just say you've been married 4 times. You got to show them like proof of your name change 4 times. Just a heads up.
May I have your attention, please? Dino Institute technicians were conducting routine time checks on several of our time rovers. This may make your wait time longer than posted. We apologize for any inconvenience and are resuming our normal operation immediately.
I don't know how long we're going to be here, but y'all want to go see Russell and Doug, and then we can come back to this, and maybe it'll be moving quicker by then. And now it's saying it's a 55-minute wait. It's going to keep going up, you know. So it was just a huge adjustment for me coming to Florida. It was more difficult, like with the schools and like HOAs, you know. I'm from Kentucky. We didn't have HOA. and just like all the rules and stuff that I'm not used to. So that was like the biggest thing, was like kind of like a culture shock, I guess. I think I'm gonna tap out of this one, y'all. We'll go see Russell and Doug, and then we'll watch the wait time for this. Does that sound good? Let's do it. We're tapping out. So like, you know, people, like when you live here, and I know why they do it, because Florida's so beautiful and they want to keep everything looking nice. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna get out of this line. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's okay. Which way would I have to go to exit, I wonder? I probably need to go this way to exit, right?
Yeah. Probably shorter than.
Yeah. Let's do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I need to go this way to get out of here. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. This line is so long. Excuse me. When we get up here, we should be able to have like an exit area. I was thinking that the other way might be quicker. I think I'm gonna go through here. So that I don't have to walk through all those people. I'll just walk through here to exit. Oh yeah, jetpack would be nice, right? I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna go through this one. Ta-da! And we out. There we go. That way I didn't have to say, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Well, it's nice to stand there and talk with you all, though, and I can read some of your comments better versus like when I'm walking around, I can't read chat as much. With the sun in my eyes and trying to maneuver through the crowds, it's harder.
Jackie, we made it.
We're free. Yes, you can get a hall pass. Thank you for asking. Did you raise your hand? Did you raise your hand, Mark Luca? Check on my kids real quick. Okay, everybody's good. That's right. Brad's letting y'all know it's free to hit the like button. It's also free to subscribe. So if you hit that subscribe button, that helps me out a lot. And I'd really like for y'all to set your notification bells to all and come join us again. I normally live stream Monday through Friday. However, next week is my kids' spring break, so I won't be out next week. We'll be doing some fun things with my kids, my husband, and my nieces are coming. I can't wait. That's why I'm going to Pensacola. I'm going to pick up. So they're my great nieces, my nephew's children. They're 11 and 15, and they want to spend their spring break with me. Can y'all believe that? I can't believe it. I'm so excited. We're going to have so much fun. We're doing a character dining. We are going to go swimming and we're just going to do a lot of fun stuff. And my boys will come too because they'll have their cousins to hang out with, you know. Is anyone else in Orlando area? A lot of Central Florida just lost power. Oh, really? Hopefully it wasn't us. I feel like my husband would have already texted me if we lost power. Orlando, Lakeland, and Tampa are out in a lot of areas. Wonder why. Huh. Is that like on the local news? Bria is watching from Kentucky. What's up? What part of Kentucky are you in? Hi, Betsy. How are you? We have an honorary Ron on the Go mod in the house. What's up, Betsy? There's Kevin. And so Doug and Russell said 120. I'm not going to stop right there because I don't want to be in the way. And it's 109, so we can kind of hang out up here. And see if we get a chance to see them. Also, they might have a dance party come on here shortly. There's usually a lot of activity going on right in this area across from Flame Tree Barbecue, which is yummy if you like that kind of food. The weather here is amazing, as you can see. Look at this. Blue skies and sunshine. I feel like what's the weather is probably the most asked question of all the streams. It is currently 76 degrees, sunny, and our high today is going to be 78. And it says it feels like 76, so that means we don't have a lot of humidity and there's a light breeze and it just feels amazing. You can see Kevin over there. What's the weather like? What's the weather like? It's beautiful. I can tell you that. It's too cold for me to swim, but it's perfect for me to like be out in the parks. That's right. I never lived in Buffalo, New York. No, I lived in New York, but not in Buffalo. I lived at the West Point Military Academy, which was, there was a little town called Highland Falls. My husband was stationed there as a TAC. Oh, it's 50 and raining in San Diego. I heard that there was going to be a lot of rain in California. I thought it never rained in California. Blue skies, sunshine, and bad knees. Oh my gosh, my knees are so bad. I'm so envious of people that can do like lunges or drop it like it's hot or any of that, because my knees are shot. I feel like one day I'm definitely going to have my knees like replaced because I put a lot of wear and tear on them. They're like old brakes in an old car. They need to be replaced. They're like, hun, that's too much. 76 is perfect swimming for you? No, I would freeze. I would absolutely freeze if it was 76 for swimming. I'm actually going to be going to St. Pete this week also. What time is the bird show? Disney Fan Berlin said best wishes from sunny but also cold Berlin. Hello, over in Germany. Oh, I hate that for you, Drew. It's Friday Eve, though. Get it done so you can enjoy your weekend. You've never seen the bird show? So, I don't know what time it is. Let's see. I'm going to go to the app and see. I feel like it's at 2:15, 3:15. Like, I feel like those are the times. Let me go to the entertainment column here, show the list. Animal encounters winged at the, let's see. So this is the one. This one is 1:15 is the next one. I guess we can go up there and watch it since we're right here. It starts in 1 minute. Yeah, I was thinking that they were like every hour. There goes Kevin. Okay, I'm gonna go watch the bird show, then I'll get right in the line. Jalen is one of our favorite cast members. We love Basic Jalen. And he gets to work with Russell and Doug every day. So this is about to start. There is a bird show here that is super cute. It's about to start right now. Perfect timing.
Discovery Island travelers. In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage you to gather around our avian specialists at the base of the Tree of Life for a unique journey of discovery, one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Hey, good afternoon, Discovery Island. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are all in the right place at the right time because Winged Encounters is just getting started right over here by the roots of the Tree of Life. So come on over and hang out with us. Feel free to scooch on in. These are the best spots to be if you want birds flying right over the tops of your heads. Now, my name is Amanda, and I'm joined with my friends out here. We have Keegan, and we have, I'm blanking on your name.
Miss Vicky.
Nathan, I am so sorry.
I think of you all the time, Miss Vicky.
So he normally is not
Wishing you a
out here,
speedy
and I'm
recovery,
totally
ma'am.
blanking. I'm so sorry, Nathan. And we have Corey and we have Taylor out there. And actually, on a little insider secret, we actually have 2 blue-throated macaws that just were released from our aviary about a half-mile away. And they actually decided to hang out at the aviary. And hey, that is perfectly fine because we use positive reinforcement training here at Winged Encounters. And that just means they have all the choice in the world. But do not worry, that just means my favorite part has not even happened yet. So come on in, scooch on in. Like I said, the best part is yet to come. And we only have a short amount of time left. Now here at Winged Encounters, we work with a ton of macaws and we love to highlight the blue-throated macaw. They're a critically endangered species that's only found in Bolivia and South America, where there's fewer than 400 of them left. Now I know that 400 does sound like a scary low number. Luckily, it is not all bad news. People have started to notice and take action. For example, just last year, we traveled with 14 blue-throated macaws down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program. The goal is that their babies will soon be released into the skies of Bolivia so we can see generations of these amazing birds. I mean, could you imagine that? A sky full of macaws, full of color, something you may never get to see in your lifetime. But you can see it here if you just take a look to the sky. I do want to point out the blue-throated macaw. We have two right over here. This is Lilo and Kelly. Again, they're critically endangered species with fewer than 400 of them found out in wild places. But you may notice this is not positive reinforcement training. So as these birds are coming down, they're getting all of their favorite treats as our way of saying, hey, thanks, and hope that they do that behavior again and again. But as quickly as these birds came in, it sounds like they were ready to take off on their next adventure and take flight. We still have a handful of birds hanging out, including this noisy bird right over here. This is Sheldon. So come on up, take some pictures, ask us any questions. We'll be here as long as they are. But have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for Winged
That's so cool.
Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventure.
I really love watching that. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're loud, aren't they? Probably not the best pet to have like at home because they're so noisy. All right, now we're gonna get in line to see Russell and Doug. I think the line is around here though. Someone asked about lemurs earlier today. They're over in this area on the right side of the Tree of Life. You can sometimes see them out here running all around. Y'all still here? Everybody's present? Did Mark come back? I had a teacher once that made you carry a toilet lid, like a whole toilet seat to the bathroom. We're crispy. Okay. Present. So he thought that if you had to carry a whole toilet seat, that you wouldn't ask to go unless you absolutely had to. So I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta carry this toilet seat to the bathroom. That was in high school. Bria's in Lurker's Lounge. Present and accounted for. Okay, Betsy. YouTube said that's smart, actually. We went to Cuba and they didn't have a toilet seat. Oh my gosh. Hey, Leslie Beasley. Yep. What are some of the, did you all ever have a teacher that did anything like that? Like make you carry something strange if you wanted a restroom break? Just to try to keep you from asking to go? Maureen, I was telling you earlier that I did see your message on Instagram. I just haven't replied yet. Hi, Carrie. What's up, Carrie Benz? Hello, Miss Barbara Esposito. Where did you put it in the restroom? I don't remember. Like maybe on the floor? I don't know. Just carry it in there. I went to private school, we weren't allowed bathroom breaks or we got spanked. What? Danielle said we had giant spoons and one had a toilet seat lid until someone used it as a prank. Carrie's on lunch break. It's sunny and the birds are chirping. Whoop whoop. I was at a teacher when I was 8th grade who took misbehaving male students and put them in a trash can. Oh my gosh. We played a game at the pub one night where each time we went to the washroom, we had to bring something back with us. I won when I brought the lid to the toilet tank back with me. That is, well, they definitely wouldn't be able to do that today. Things are a little different now. When I went to school, they could still spank you with a wooden paddle. A wooden paddle. I just remember it being very humiliating because I got paddled all the time. Because guess why? Give y'all 2 guesses why I got paddled all the time. Talking, always talking, yes. They didn't know I was going to grow up to be a YouTuber, did they? And I could talk all I want. Oh my goodness. I always got in trouble for talking too much. Had the little thing pinned to my shirt. Tanya couldn't stop talking in class today. Oh my goodness. Yes, ma'am. You got it right, Miss Maureen Gibson.
Hi, friends. I'm Dr. Russell's line. Make sure that you have your first ticket or master tray ready for my first pass and scan. Those autograph books open, pens uncapped for those autographs, and your phone's ready to capture those magical moments.
My mother had a paddle, and every time I got in trouble, I had to write my name on it. Do you still have it today? So I really didn't have anything to say. I just loved socializing, so I talked to everybody in the classroom just like I talk to everybody now. I've never known a stranger. I talk to people in a grocery, at the drive-thru. Everywhere I go, I talk. And my kids are like, why are you talking to everybody? And I'm like, that's just what I do. Yes, it was very humiliating getting paddled at school. I didn't ever get paddled in front of anybody other than the people that were also getting paddled. So we had to go in the principal's office, like a group of us, and then they had a chair in there. You had to put your hand, like the palm of your hands on the chair, bend over, and they would be like, you know why you're getting paddled? And because of that, you're going to get like 5 licks, whatever. And it would be like, you know, the count. 1, boom, 2, boom, whatever. And then I was just like, oh. But yeah, then eventually they couldn't do that anymore. So no more paddling. They had to stop it. Hi, Kathy A. We're going to see Doug and Russell. From the Up movie. Aaliyah, things were way different whenever I was in school. Gen X is a whole nother ball game. Whole nother ball game. You watched Moana 2? Did you love it?
I've seen one so far, but we've got pretty big crowds.
Exactly, Angela. We're hardcore.
But it was after McGregor.
You know what I always say? Like, we had to be 30 when we were 10, and when we're in our 50s, we still act 30. I know, Jess. Like, in today's world, that would not be acceptable at all. It's very unfortunate that it ever had to happen, but, you know, times change and people learn, you know. I don't know. That would be like a different channel to have that kind of conversation. So how many of you have seen the Up movie? Hi, Sherry Klein. How are you today? It's such a good movie, right? Lynn said it's one of her favorites. Kim says me. Mama Donna, hello. If you haven't, you should watch it. It's really cute. Up makes me cry. It's such a good story, right? I feel like the Disney movies always have a little hidden message. You know, if you watch it closely and listen, there's always a message there. Your eyes sweat whenever you watch it, Liz. Oh, Miss Vicky, you would love it. It's such a good movie. Hi, Kristen. Excuse me. So it's 1:30 and we have a lightning lane set up for Festival of the Lion King for 2:30. So we'll have to make our way over there. Everest is back up now with a 35-minute wait. Dinosaur still at 50, Navi River Journey at 50. Avatar is only at 60 and Safari has gone down to 60 also. Festival of the Lion King has a show at 2 o'clock. We're going to the 3 o'clock show. We just need to report over there between 2:30 and 2:50. And then right after that show, we'll go straight to the safari because our next lightning lane will be ready. And then our last lightning lane is for 4 o'clock on Expedition Everest. So we'll do Festival of the Lion King, then we'll do Safari. Then we'll have a little bit of time to play with. So if Dinosaur or something has a shorter wait time, we'll jump on one of those while we wait for Everest. Then we're gonna head out of here. We're gonna park up. We're going to Magic Kingdom. And let's hope that the bus doesn't take forever, like it tends to do. Oh yeah, Paul, we smoked in high school at my school too. I'm by myself. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Excellent. Dinosaur. Perfect.
Joanne Franklin, you have to watch it. That's your homework for this weekend. Hi. How are you, Russell? Hi, Doug. Oh, okay. Gotta keep me straight. I'll put that over here too. It's good to see you. How you? Look, I just met you and I love you. Yes, hello, Russell. How are you? Mwah, 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 mwah. So good to see you, Russell. Any adventures today? Oh, he licked my hand. Thank you. I'm never going to wash my hand now. I told you I love you and I just met you. All right, can I get a picture with you all, please? Let's see, how many animals have I seen today? Well, let's see, we saw some monkeys, gorillas. Yep, we saw gorillas. We haven't seen zebras yet. We saw tigers. No lions yet, but we are going to go out on a safari soon to see the rest of them. Absolutely. We're going to have so much fun.
Oh, he wants to play rock, paper, scissors with you.
Okay.
He's been trying
Can you
to earn that
hold
back.
this? All right. We're going to play rock,
Here we
paper,
go.
scissors. Okay. Shoot.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We have got to work on this.
I have 2 teenagers. I'm a pro at this.
He has been trying all day to earn that badge.
Well, maybe next time.
All right, my friends, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, they all beat Russell. That's all right. Next time you'll get that badge. You'll get that badge. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course,
Thank
enjoy
you.
the rest of your day.
I love you. That was so fun. That was so fun. All right. Let's see. Joanne said, feel like I have to. Plans movie for Sunday morning. I imagine the lesson next to me may wonder what is wrong with me when I'm crying. You may cry. I don't know. Sometimes things like will affect people differently. If you can relate to it at all, you know, but it definitely can be a tearjerker. It's a really good story. All right, we have a little bit of time to kill. We don't have our first fast pass until, oh, let me get my phone out. Let's go sit back over here for a second so we can regroup. If I could possibly move Everest to now, that would be like perfect. Jason said, I'm 46 and tear up for happily ever after. I do too. It doesn't really matter what your age is. Like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like children cry and adults cry for different reasons. You know, children cry for, you know, making us aware of a need, or maybe they have a boo-boo, or, you know, they got their feelings hurt because somebody's not sharing with them, you know. You know, children cry for different reasons. I feel like when you get older, you know, I'm in my 50s, and I feel like whenever you grow older, you cry because you look at things through a different lens. Life is different. You appreciate things more. You see things differently, and that can move you to tears. Because I also cry at happily ever after. Absolutely. I'm going to use this trash can. Let you all take a little view of. Yeah, you know, knowing that you're older, and I don't know. Again, that's a conversation for another channel, maybe. Tanya's outlook on things. All right. You definitely start to look at things through a different lens as you start to grow older. Knowing what you've been through and where you are and challenges that you've faced and relationships and bonds, and there's just so much. Have you seen the new baby tiger yet? We can always walk back over there. He was napping when we were there earlier. Nothing's going on yet. The music is just always kind of playing through here. Yes, you definitely get more emotional when you get older, for sure. And it's like really hard to see your parents age, you know, because, you know, whenever you're little, you view your parents as being like the toughest people, and then they depend on you and they become emotional and more fragile, and you know, it just becomes such a great pleasure to be able to care for them in their elder age. And I don't know, there's just so many things. So our show is at 2:30, okay? Wait times right now are Dinosaur is at 35. We won't be able to do any of these because Everest is now 50, the Safari is 50. We won't be able to do any of those. But what we can do is like to kill a little time before we go over for our show, I'll walk the Tiger Trail again just in case maybe, is it Baxo? I don't know. I feel like I'm always saying his name wrong. Baxo might be up and moving around now. All the animals were sleeping today when we went. Mama tiger and baby tiger were napping when we went. All the gorillas were taking a nap when we went. There's Jeff, Diz Our Dream. What's up, Jeff? Greg says, I love sleeping. When I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. I don't care where I am. You do? Yes. Well, thank you. What's your name?
Graciela from Chicago.
Well, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
And watch you on YouTube.
Well, thank you. So nice to meet you. I hope you have so much fun while you're here with your family. Yeah, HEA is definitely a tearjerker. And not everybody relates to it, but like there are parts to it, you know, whether it's Mufasa saying, remember who you are, you know, or if it's Hercules saying he's where he belongs. There's just so many things. The part with Tarzan and his mom. Hey, Katie Phillips. How are you, beautiful? I've been a crier my whole life, though. It just gets a lot worse. It's just gotten a lot worse. I've always been very, very emotional. I have cried on every commercial. Hallmark, Folgers. Oh my gosh.
Okay, do you want to do the Maharajah?
I think we're doing, yeah.
You know, like whenever the Folgers commercial, whenever the son came home from the military and his mom was sleeping and she smelled the coffee and she was like, who's making coffee? And she went downstairs and he made her a cup of coffee. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. Don't even get me started with some of the Disney commercials. Like, so many Disney commercials have gotten me to just full out cry.
I'm right here. I'm right behind you.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Trying to look in all the most rare places to see if we can find those dang Fantasia ears that we can't find. I think they're going to be at the campground. I think we just need to go to the campground. Robin, if you're listening, campground, gift shop. Bet they're there. We got to go over there. I mean, Disney Cruise Line put out a commercial not too long ago, and it was a little towel puppy. Why was I sitting in my car full out crying over a little towel puppy? I don't think I've ever seen Homeward Bound, but I know that it's about a dog, so yes, I would cry. Who that Dave said towel puppy? It was a towel puppy and I was crying. Time for chicken at the fort. Hey, that sounds good. We're gonna track back here one more time and see if we can see the baby. Hello, how are you? I'm just gonna go straight to the tigers. I cried on Coco. I didn't cry like Mariah though. I don't know what it was about Coco for Mariah, but she cried hysterically. Like, you know, that kind of cry. I was like, are you okay? But I mean, she cried. Unfortunately, she's just like her mother. And we cry everything. We cry at everything. Like, did you all see the live action Dumbo whenever they put paint on his face? She was full out crying because she felt so sad that they put makeup on his face and he looked sad. Hi, Old Key West Gal, Deneen. How are you today? Slinky Dog Mom said towel puppy made me get a lump in my throat for sure. So sad. Just so precious. Nope, I stopped watching Dumbo. Oh, you watched it. I'll hold it for you. You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Christopher, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I normally stream Monday through Friday, but next week I'm off for spring break. I'm traveling with my kids. But Janelle and Ron will be on. And then I'll be back on the 24th. So, we're going to go do some fun stuff. I don't get to spend a lot of time with my boys. And they're growing up so fast, right in front of my face. And I need to be all up in their face for a minute and just give them my undivided attention. I'm sure there's going to be some time where they just want to like hang out with their friends too. So if I can come out, I will. But I'm going to have my nieces here. So I look forward to showing them around Orlando. I'm going to go down here where it's not as crowded and see if I can see anything. There are no tigers out here right now. Either that or they're just like out exploring and we can't see them.
You can see it from here.
I've never been able to see them just yet.
I didn't see any.
Is that a tiger laying under that tree over there? Or am I just seeing a log or something? right there.
What?
We seen it. We seen the baby.
What are we looking at here?
Oh, there's a tiger over there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, look at right there. It's like right there.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go on the other side.
Like right there.
Where do you see it?
Like way over in
It's
the
like
corner.
way in
On that
tree.
platform.
Oh, I see. That's the mama. Let's see if we can get a better look at her over here. Hold on. Tanya, you have to to get them to come to the window. I think that we're going to be able to get a really good look at them over here. Come here, kitty. Oh, yeah, I see her. He's here. Oh, he's here. So cute. There he is. He's getting his pounce on. He is so big now. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's just gonna lay down. Look at his cute little face.
In that window.
Isn't that precious?
See it up here.
Get out the way.
Does that work at all?
He's so big.
And Mama's laying up here. See her?
Can you hold my drink? Mom's like, he's fine. You all watch him.
I'm glad we came back over here. He's so precious.
Right there's the baby.
Oh, he's moving.
See him?
Oh, come over here.
You can stand up. Don't try to crouch down. You're fine. You're fine.
Just trying to let everybody have a chance to see him.
Why did you do that? Oh, over there. Okay.
So cute. All right, we got to see him. I don't want to like. There's so many people. Hello, so many people here to see him. So I'm glad we came back and got to see him. He's so cute. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button when you come in, please. That was the little baby tiger. Gosh, what is he, like 6 months old now? I don't know. How old is he, you all? No, I don't even. Yeah, he might be like 6 months old. But he was born, I'm trying to think. He didn't come out here for a very long time. He's very popular. He brought a huge crowd. And there were people like really like rope dropping just to see him. And the line was very long. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. There was another tiger over here. It's the male tiger. But I don't think he's out anymore. But earlier we were walking through here and he was pacing back and forth and roaring. Do tigers roar? I guess they do. But I don't see him now. He's 5 months. Okay. I was guessing 6 months-ish. But I do remember like he didn't come out here for a while. And when he first came out, they only had him out here for like a couple of hours each day while he was getting used to like so many people coming to see him. And then finally, now he's like pretty much out most of the day. Hi, Brandon Wren. So glad to have you here. I'm telling you, it sounded like a roar. He was. Oh, did I just see a tiger? Yep, there he is. He was laying over to the right and I couldn't see him from that angle, but we can see him from here. He is napping. So glad we came back. If you all have never seen Festival of the Lion King, you want to hang out for that because that's coming up next. It's one of the best live entertainment shows here on Disney property. It's so good. He was born September 26th. Thank you, Robin. And he is so precious and getting big already. Oh, they're still trying to build a nest. You got more sticks. He's trying to.
Look at how blue and green you are.
Hello. It would be cool to work in here. I mean, other than the fact that a bird might poop on your head. But they all have on hats, so I guess there's that. Thank you. Robin's in the chat. Don't forget Robin's new business, magicalresortrun.com. Robin wears a lot of hats. She's a realtor, so if you're planning on moving to Central Florida area, she can help you all find your house. And if you're coming here on vacation, she does grocery delivery and basically anything that you need delivered over to your resort before you arrive. And she's doing personal shopping, travel agent gift baskets, as well as room like decorating or room celebrations. if you want the door decorated or the window decorated. Just a lot of things she's doing. So keep her in mind. magicalresortrun.com. All right, it is now 1:59, so might as well say 2 o'clock. And we need to check in around 2:30 for Festival of the Lion King. We can get in there and get seated. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Oh, things just falling off the trees. There's a cute little shop over here with like a little bazaar, you know, little market like you would see if you were actually in Asia. So many cute little things. The clothes. It's called the, I can't make it out, something market. It says hats, food. I don't know. The sign is kind of faded. Over here they have a Joffrey's coffee shop. And they also have a Disney Vacation Club area if you're interested in signing up for the Disney Vacation Club. It's a quick service Asian food here. And Yak and Yeti is right next door. Things on the menu over here are like honey sesame chicken, an American Kobe cheeseburger, firecracker shrimp, Korean fried chicken sandwich, Korean barbecue rib tips, sweet and sour shrimp, a teriyaki chicken salad. They also have sides like egg rolls, pot stickers, chicken fried rice, egg rolls. They have a banana pudding parfait and a cookies and cream parfait on the menu for desserts. I've never eaten there, I don't think. Maybe one time I got some chicken fried rice. It was good. I would get it again. But I have eaten at Yak and Yeti many times. Yak and Yeti requires a reservation. Hey, Mom. Robin took a screenshot of him. That is so cute, Robin. Thank you. Adorable. I felt my phone go bzz in my pocket. That was so cute. Oh, well, we have about 30 minutes-ish to kill. I guess I can walk you all through the Tree of Life. That's always a nice little walk. And then we'll walk around and go over to Festival of the Lion King. That show doesn't start until 3. It's 2 o'clock. So, and we can't check in until 2:30 for our fast pass. Expedition Everest wait time was at 50 minutes the last time I checked it. And I have a fast pass for that at 4 o'clock. So I'd rather just wait and use the fast pass rather than stand in the line, you know? You could always get some lunch. I'm not too hungry. I'm not feeling very hungry. I could take a drink of water though. Definitely need to take another drink. Mashada Lady says, love Yak and Yeti. Oh, hello, Toasted Doughboy. No, they're not tearing down the Tree of Life. They're just changing the show. My water's almost gone. Hey, Green Giant 51. How's it going? So like the problem whenever you're out here is like you have to drink a lot of water to stay hydrated. But then whenever you drink a lot of water, you have to go to the bathroom. And if you don't have anybody to keep the stream while you go to the bathroom, then you have to like then I have to pause the stream, put y'all in the backpack and all that. But it's getting ready to be that season where I'm going to have to drink lots of water. We're going to Disney we were going to Disney when they were sculpting the Tree of Life. Really? It's so cool. It truly is. You'll watch the stream if I put it down. So I have done that a couple of times, like whenever it's not like a really busy area. But I have to say it just makes me really nervous to do that. To just leave my phone and the live stream and all my equipment unattended. Makes me a nervous wreck. This place always has a nice selection of pins, the little pin station over here. Sometimes I find pins there that I can't find anywhere else. If I'm looking for a pin, I'm not a pin collector, but sometimes pins come out that go viral, and I always like the challenge of trying to find something that goes viral and is sold out in most places. And so if that kind of pin comes out, I have found them there more often than anywhere else. The sky is looking beautiful. It looks like a picture, doesn't it? And there's some palm trees for you. I'm going to take the long way around so we can just kind of go for a little walk here and kill some time. There aren't tons of attractions in regards to like rides at Animal Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he scared me. Something fell from the tree and he screamed. And I'm like, okay, Jace. Jace was so dramatic whenever he was little. Little bitty, oh, what are these little monkeys? I don't know what they're called. But look how they're so cute. Cotton tip tamarin. Look at it. Look at them, they're getting big. So fun and so playful. There's one up here too. Those are so cute. Oh, I hear the dance party starting. The Starbucks right here, you can get water, free water, and it's really good. Hey, Disney daughter, dad. We're just gonna walk under the Tree of Life real quick, since we have a little time. 2:11. So right past Starbucks, if you're coming from Africa, you're just gonna take a left. Right in here, you'll see the sign that says Tree of Life Garden, and you can walk back here. This is also where you can see the kangaroo, a giant catfish.
Yes, I'll come out.
I think it's called a shark catfish. I don't know where it is. It may have gone under the bridge. They have little otters over here too, in this area.
Oh, those are the cats, sorry.
Let's see if he comes back out.
Oh, there you go. Oh!
I can see his tail. Let's see if he comes out more. Come on out. He might swim back out. Come on. There he is. Look at him. Here he is.
Oh my god!
That's a big catfish.
Oh my god, bro. It's so big, man. Wait,
Shark catfish. He's so big. Okay, let me see if we can see the kangaroo. It's okay.
Is that a dead end?
No,
Oh,
it goes
okay.
on all the way around.
Oh, that doesn't look like it. Sorry.
You're fine. A lot of times we can see the kangaroo over in here. Oh, napping right here. You see them? There's 2, 3,
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Now I see the other one down there.
Stand right here, you're gonna see them.
Okay. Thank you. There they are. All the kangaroo, they're just napping.
Kangaroo cat.
1, 2, 3, 4 kangaroo over here. But they're just chilling right now. Sometimes you see them out running around. And then you can just walk right under the tree of life. Inside here is where Tough to Be a Bug show is. You walk through here and it takes you into a theater. Unfortunately, we can't film it though. Because I would sure like to take y'all in there since it's about to be gone forever. Isn't that beautiful? Do y'all see any animals? I see a seahorse, a squirrel. A huge ant right here. A few fish. Not sure what that is. Some kind of big lizard. Oh, look at the shark. See the shark? That's cool. Oh, I see a tiger's face, a porcupine. Oh, the macaws are coming. Oh my gosh. Isn't that great? When you get down there on the left, there's 4 kangaroo. Yeah, laying down. A huge turtle right here. Animal Kingdom is great. The backside of water. This big eagle right here. Rhinoceros. I don't know what this is. Some kind of a antelope or something. I'll see if we can see the little lemurs over here. It really is, Deneen, a true masterpiece. So pretty. See what we see over here. They're usually like out here in the trees, but I don't see them today. Unless they're just hiding. This is what they look like. Hi, Audra. You think that was an elk? Yeah. You're probably right. I see a bird over there chasing some fish. And there's macaws. I didn't see any. Normally they are out here playing though, but I don't see any today unless they're hiding.
At the hottest time of the day, I think everybody, we haven't seen hardly anybody because everybody's taking a break in the shade.
I just came from the Tiger Trail and the mama and the baby were out there. Here come all the macaws.
Something that just gapes out just like a parrot.
Yeah, I saw it like trying to catch a fish. I mean, I can ask. I don't think I have a signal in there. And the last time that I went into that show, they told me I wasn't allowed to film it. So that's why I never go in there. Oh, they also have a collared brown lemur. So a different angle, but I don't see them over here either. Oh, right there in the tree. See them sitting there?
Oh.
They're just like chilling right there.
Oh, wow. Pretty.
Finally spotted them. They're not being very active today either, though.
Over in Asia, we're at Seacoast today, every day at 2:30 and 3:30. But whenever you have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I'm pretty sure they do the show with the macaws, like each hour. Like we went to the 1:15. They just did one for 2:15. There's probably going to be another one at 3:15. But it is on your My Disney app. My Disney Experience app. And it's under entertainment. I'm going to show y'all how to do that. So I don't think everybody knows how to do that. Let me just give you a quick little tutorial on how to find information like that. So, can you all see my phone okay? The screen. So I'm going to go to my app, the My Disney Experience app. Go to your home screen. Well, I'm on my home screen. Okay, when you're on the home screen, there's this little, like a little location. It's the second icon over. It looks like a little location tab. Click on the location tab. And right now I have it lined up for, hold on, let's take all of my filters off. We're gonna reset it so we can do that together. Okay, so back to the home screen. Can y'all see that okay? Ah, I feel like a bug's on me. Hold on. Okay. Who was on the live stream the day a cockroach was crawling on my leg? Okay, so again, my home screen looks like this. Click on the little... Okay, I think we're back now. We just hit a little dead spot. And once this comes up, you can see across the top it says wait times, dining, attractions, and entertainment, characters, like all these little icons across the top. So wait times is something that we use a lot. And you're gonna click on locations and go down here and filter it out for whatever park you're in. So currently we are at Animal Kingdom, and hit apply. I'm trying to do this with one hand. I'm gonna apply it. Come on.
I missed it.
Okay. And after you apply it, it's filtered to Animal Kingdom. And then you just click on the little thing that says show list down here. This little icon right here. And then all the rides for Animal Kingdom will come up and tell you what the wait times are. But if you want entertainment, you just scroll over, hit the entertainment icon, and then the list of all of the entertainment is going to come up. So depending on what it is that you want to see, let's just say you want to see this bird show at the Tree of Life. It's called Animal Encounters, Winged Encounters. You click on that, and then it'll show you right here all the times. 9:15, 10:15, 11:15, 1:15, and that was the last one actually for 2:15. So that's just a little, so you all can kind of like maneuver around the app a little bit. A lot of times people ask me, you know, when I'm out in the park, questions, and then I show them on the app, and they're like, oh my gosh, thank you, I didn't even know that was there. And here are otters. You can go in there and see the otters. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to Festival of the Lion King, and we'll get tapped in. It's 2:30 now, so we can check in between 2:30 and 2:50. Fulvio, how's it going, Fulvio? Don't forget Janelle's on tonight, you all. She's going to be at Universal. Her and Ron both are going to be over at Universal tonight, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be on one of the parade floats, tossing beads, and that's going to be so fun to watch.
Oh my God, it's bad.
I had the best time doing that. Tanya T, are you still here? Me, Robin, Tanya T, Tanya's daughter. We had a blast. Janelle's channel is Disney Parks with Love. So if you all want to watch that live stream from Universal Studios tonight. Ron's channel is Ron on the Go.
Vacation vlog?
It's not there.
You never heard of Ron, Brad? You know that guy that's always on the go, the free to do guy.
This is way better than working. I want to go to the Tiger Center.
It's the Mardi Gras parade. I'm not sure how much longer that's going on. I would go with them, but I don't have an annual pass. I need to get me a Universal pass. Maybe I'll call and see how much it costs to activate one. I had one before I had to cancel it. When my husband lost his job, I cut everything. But of course, not my Disney pass. I can't even imagine if I couldn't come here. But because I do this, and I consider this my job, you know, I have an LLC and all those things, I actually get to write my annual pass off on my taxes, so that's pretty awesome. I see a lot of people with scooters. If you all ever need a scooter when you're here, they rent them at the park, but you only get them for the day. If you need them, Disney World is huge. It's not like Disneyland. You know, at Disneyland, you can kind of go from your resort right into the parks. But here, it is a commute. So let's just say that you're here at Animal Kingdom and you're staying at the Polynesian. So you have to still get from here to the Poly. And that's a hike. And you're gonna need your scooter. So if you rent your scooters from Buena Vista Rentals, they drop it off when you arrive at your resort, and then they pick it up whenever you're leaving. And if you use my link that's in the chat to book it, I believe they're throwing in a free accessory. Tanya T's here. Tanya, did we not have the best time on that Mardi Gras float? We laughed so much. It was a blast. So we get our lightning lane. And right after this, we have a lightning lane for safari. Like back to back. So that's good. Welcome to all the new subscribers. So nice to have you. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and make sure you hit that notification bell and set it to all so you never miss a live stream. My friends and I try to keep live streams going for you all day long if we can. We start with Janelle usually. Disney Parks with Love is out in the mornings. She kind of rope drops. Well, actually, she does rope drops. I come in after her. Ron usually comes in after me, or sometimes we're all on at the same time, depending on the day. And then Coda comes on out at Disneyland. So much fun. And Coda's channel is Coda Bear the Explorer. So Janelle is Disney Parks with Love. Ron is Ron on the Go. And Coda is Coda Bear the Explorer. What does this say? Small traders licenses, regulated trade license. Harambe Beach, quarter, October of 2012. Oh, Tanya T is crocheting. I was going to try to get Mariah interested in crocheting, so like whenever she doesn't have anything else to do, keep her busy. Hey Darla, how you doing today? Aliens wear green hats.
We'll be bringing y'all inside very shortly. Please, as a reminder, all the ropes in the queue are for your safety. Please do not hang on them or swing on them or sit on them or anything of the like. Please, those ropes are there for your safety and to keep our queue nice and neat. Please make sure we have all party members with us before we enter the queue for us, please. Also make sure you open food and beverages are finished before we go in.
This show is so good. I hope you all love it as much as me. I feel like it's way better in person than it is when you're watching it on stream. Because I watch it on stream whenever other people are here streaming it. And then, of course, I've seen it in person. And it's a totally different experience to be here. I didn't know you crochet, Angela. It's 2:35 right now. Amy, you went to bingo? What's winning over here in the Patreon poll for tonight's stream? I gotta go check. It looks like shopping at Springs is winning. We might be eating pizza too. Oh, I would love for you to show Mariah. What was the thing that they used to have, like when I was a kid? It was like a plastic or like a whole bunch of squares, and then you would have like a yarn about this big. You put it on the little needle and wrap it around and push it through the hole. What was that called? My sister and I used to do that all the time, and I remember making a lion and different things. Latch hooks, I don't know what it was called. Cross stitching? I don't know, but it was fun. Don't know if I should watch. I don't want latch hook. Okay. My sister and I did that whenever we were probably like 10, 11, 12. It was fun. I got really good at that too. I was like knocking it out. But it would be like a pattern, and they would have it color coded, so you would know what color would go on the mat. So it was so nice. A latch hook. That was fun. Have you ever done that before, Angela or Vicky? I hope they put us in the lion section. They still sell those? Awesome. You want to learn to quilt? My aunt used to quilt, and she had this whole room. I remember, what do you call it, like a horse table thing? She had like these quilts just laid out everywhere. I have one actually that she made for Mariah when Mariah was born. It's pink and white. Made by my Aunt Rachel with love. And on the on one of the, like on the bottom right square, it says like a little message to Mariah. I can't remember what she put on there. I do diamond art, and I'm making coasters for my friend's birthday. Oh, that sounds nice. Angela, you quilt?
Make sure you're
Amy said my mom quilted. I have one of my grandma. Oh, your grandma made when she was 16. And that's so cool. It's nice to have something special like that.
And wait till they get here so you can enjoy the show together. There's no eating or drinking inside the theater, so please finish those snacks and beverages while you're out here in the queue. Once inside, listen to the cast members. They will tell you what section and what row you will go into. And so once again, just make sure your entire group's here together. At this time, before you enter the theater, there's no seat saving inside. There's no line saving outside. So thank you very much for coming to the 3 p.m. Festival of the Lion King show, and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Animal Kingdom.
My mom did a bunch of latch hooks and I stitched them together and made a really fluffy rug, all different animals. Oh my gosh, I bet that is so cute. I grew up on the latch hooks. Me too, Tanya. Grandmother quilted and I wanted to carry on her legacy. Tracy used to do the latch hooks too. You like to do sketching whenever you're available? I'm gonna put my battery away now. Done for anyway. Gail, you did crocheting too? I hope I have at least one fuel rod in here that's full. If not, I'll have to get one whenever I get out. But we have plenty of battery to get through this show. I'll just put the battery away from now. Candy making? Oh yeah. Oh, toasted doughboy. You also love to crochet. Fun. Y'all gonna make me go buy some sewing needles or something. Well, not sewing needles, but crochet needles. When would I ever have time to do that though, honestly? Never. Oh, Samantha DC has a quilt shop and watching the live streams. Hello, everyone in the quilt shop. That is so cool. Thank you, Samantha, for watching. Oh, Jack, that is precious. I don't know what time they're going to actually take us in here. Maybe like 2. Let's see. I don't think it'll be much longer. We'll start going into we'll see everybody come out. And then we'll know it's time for us to go in. Because they're going to exit out these doors over here and come out. Brave! Twirl in. Twirl into the stream. What's up, Brave? I can't believe it's already the middle of March. We're halfway through the month already. I feel like it went by so quickly. I can't believe it's not butter.
Welcome everyone to the 3 p.m. Best of the Lion King show. If you are in our lightning lane line, can everyone just please move forward? If there's any space in front of you, to the right of you, to the left of you, just keep on moving forward, folks. We want to bring in as many people as possible. Thank you very much. Enjoy that 3 p.m. Best of the Lion King show, folks. For everyone else in the standby line, those doors will be opening momentarily. You'll be in those seated in your seat in just a few minutes. Just finish all your snacks and beverages while you're
The show will
outside
be,
here in the
whenever
queue.
the
There's
show,
no eating or drinking while you're in
these
the
doors
theater.
open, we'll know it's our
Most
time to go
importantly,
in.
make sure your entire group is here with you at this time. If your entire group's not with you at this time, you will be seated separately. So if you want to sit together, please just don't go in the theater just yet. Wait off to the side so your family unites with you so you can all enjoy the show
Oh my gosh,
together.
Renee, that's so exciting for you.
There's no seat saving
15
inside, there's no line
days.
saving outside, so just make sure your entire
That's something to celebrate right there.
before you go into that theater. Once inside the theater, please listen to the cast members. They will direct you to the section and your row that you'll be going into. I thank you very much for coming to the 3 p.m. Festival of the Lion King show, and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Animal Kingdom.
A sub count? Oh, thanks, Amy. I haven't even checked. Let's see. 44,730. We hit 44,700 yesterday. So we have already 30 new friends today. Getting closer to 45K. Next week, whenever I'm off, y'all do me a favor and watch some old vlogs or something. Keep my algorithm going. I'll try to post some things though. I'm hoping to meet you and some other people from chat. I would love that. Can't bring your drinks in. Oh yeah, lots of no big plans like travel. But we're planning on doing like lots of stuff around here. I mean, Orlando has tons and tons of things to do. The girls don't have tickets for Disney, but I'm gonna do a free Disney day with them. And we're gonna do like transportation and resorts and Disney Springs, and we'll do a day of that kind of stuff. We're just waiting to go into the show. Brad? They would freak out. All right, we're going in. Okay. I asked if we could sit down here and she said that was fine.
So happy about that. You can head right down this way.
All right, now we just have to wait until the show starts. It is now 2:52. And like I said, whenever y'all come in here, the show is like so good in person. It doesn't come across that well in the video. Because when I watch it from home, it's just totally different being here. I don't know if anybody else can confirm that for me. How's the AC? Like in here? Fabulous. Feels really good. I just wanted y'all to have like a really good view. And my biggest thing is like I never want to bother anybody. Like I'll talk with you all like right now, but when the show starts, I will not be talking. Because we're all in here, you know. Phantasmic. Now Ron on the Go streams Phantasmic really, really good. If you ever want to feel like you're literally there in the crowd, watch Ron whenever he streams that show. It's so good. We always watch it on the big TV and it's like amazing. But yes, it is the same, like watching it on, it's totally different vibe when you're there for sure. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I know you could be doing a million other things. And you choose to be here on the stream. I appreciate you so much. And we got some more new subscribers, so welcome. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea.
I'm trying, Mama. I'm trying, Daddy. Oh, you can do it again, Mama. I know you want to do it
A $59 cruise? Where's there a $59 cruise? I can't do a $59 cruise. May as well stay home. I'm lost. I think I got just like a portion of that conversation.
So we're about to watch the lion.
Always.
Yes, I have my water, David Thomas. Thank you. Brad, you gotta come see this show. It's so good. Mona Lisa, you're sick with the flu? I mean, Moana Lisa, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Kathy said I was there 2 weeks ago. It was wonderful. I had a front row seat and it's definitely better in person. I agree, it's so good. Tanya, you can do a $59 Margaritaville cruise if you book it early. You know, and my husband gets to go for free on Margaritaville cruises because he's retired military. $59, I can do that. Let's do it. I'm going to look into that because my Aunt Connie said it wasn't terrible. She went on one and she said the food was actually really good. And she's very picky with food. Sunshine Girl, we are in the theater for Festival of the Lion King over here at Animal Kingdom. Barbara, You had your therapy today. I hope everything's going good, hon. Julie says, no way. This is the best place to be. Thank you, Julie. Dave's Disney Dreams. Hello, how are you? Has anybody in this chat ever been on a Margaritaville cruise? Do it. Don't do it, Tanya. It sounds like a rash. Right? You are so funny, Brave.
Do it again.
It's funny how I enjoyed your first time on Tron and Guardians. I haven't been on Tron in a long time, but I've been on Guardians a couple of times recently. It's always great. Now, Fulvio, you've never been on a cruise? I feel like you'd really, really enjoy it. I've only been on a couple of cruise lines. I really liked Royal Caribbean, and I love Disney. Disney is the top notch. No comparison. No comparison. Jason said, I have a friend who works at corporate. Her and her husband said it is really plain, but it's still a cruise. On the Margaritaville one. I'm so excited, Kelsey. It's getting so close now. We planned it over a year ago and it's almost here. We only have 48 days, Jess. It's going to go flying by. Before long, we're going to be all packing.
And adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes.
I'm glad we got a really good seat. So, I just asked the cast member if I could have like an end seat in the front, and she said, yeah, that's fine. That way we're not disturbing people and you all still get a really good view. I always ask. Sometimes they say no, and if they say no, that's fine. We'll just go wherever they tell us to. But most of the time they say it's okay. Enjoy the show, you all.
The Festival of the Lion King. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. Welcome to the land. This is we are magic singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think?
I'm missing the princess today.
Which is Swahili for good looking. Okay, good looking.
And finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name? Charlie, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the Animal Kingdom and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals!
So, for our beasts,
We're in the warthog
each
section.
of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the giraffes and the elephants.
I'll take the lions!
I'll take the warthogs. Charlie, you're gonna help me paint this warthog section. Come on, Charlie. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Charlie is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tusks. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. I mean, you need a tissue. Warthogs, get your tusks up, and on the count of 3, let's do what you can do. 1, 2, 3!
Sound like ducks.
That is
Yeah.
the most disgusting thing ever.
That was, they didn't do a good warthog.
Time for the elephants. This is William from Tampa. William is our leader. All right, William, on, in the air. Let's see the trunk. Now, let's hear the call.
Wow. Okay.
That was an elephant we will never forget.
Now that was an
Very
elephant.
well, everyone, trunk's up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The Mighty Packager.
All right, lions, now it is our turn. This is Barrett from St. Louis, and he's going to show us his best lion imitation. All right, Barrett, go ahead and get your paws up like this. Great job, buddy. Now let's hear your roar.
Very good.
Great job. All right, let's run around and help out our lion friends. All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
And finally, we have the giraffes. This is Mary Grace all the way from Florida. And Mary Grace is going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like. That's all right. I didn't know either, but I looked it up and it said a low bleating sound. Kind of like a sheep. A sheep. Mary Grace, giraffe, go. We'll take it. Giraffes next up. And bleat. And there you have giraffes. Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. But just we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today we've come to town for a big celebration. and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun. Everybody, get ready to flap your paws, stomp your butts, and puff your feathers. As we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King, let the procession begin. I just can't wait to be here.
How you doing? Don't worry, your old buddy Hippos here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Come on, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Pumbaa.
Look at me, I'm in a parade.
And you're looking good. Love you, Pumbaa.
What on
Put him on the way to the down.
Oh, I just can't wait to be
Here's the mighty messenger. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, boom, tomorrow. Hey, look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time. Hey, guys, it looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature from the frog and sing. Let's keep it in the herd on the wing. It's gonna be in Simba's lion and sing. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody, all together now.
3. Here I come, big star coming through. Big hand on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's the matter here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Poopa. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Boy, darn. Come on, everybody. You know the words.
Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you?
Pumbaa's on that side.
Here we go again. Pumbaa, USA. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey. hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of
I know that your powers of irritation are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My kings and successions, leaving you and be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. You stand going near, and where we feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds so dead, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice stays justice when be prepared.
Can you feel the
comes in perfect harmony with all its living things.
The world is perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then that we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
There's more to see than can never be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sunlight light, the sapphire sky, and sun, the air round, the sun on the
Wow.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale. Sounds great, Cinda! Let's have a party!
Come on, everybody!
Let's have a party.
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Well, so I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue, and my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants, your section single boys, and we do the hard part.
And the hard part would be
Up to
and all of my giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemaways, but who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artist coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finished with all the talking, and we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Hakuna Matata. For the rest of your days. And time from the rain. And lots of things. Hakuna Matata.
Be prepared for the murky scare. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning. Decades of denial, lessons why I think of this view. Respect the fluid and see my teeth and destroy it. Be prepared. Come on, take over the and see nothing on the way. I see myself. Oh, I just can't wait to be here. Oh, I just can't wait to be here. I just can't wait to be here.
Here we go. Anybody dancing in their seat right now? Park ticket. Wow. I would probably pay $100 just to see that. That was so good.
Okay. Hello there. This is Timbo. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You will get lovely.
He said you don't have to go home, but you gotta get out of here.
Now
get out.
Get out. You know the drill.
That was so good. Look at the giraffe. All right, I gotta go grab some fuel rods real quick. And then we're going on the safari next. Hopefully we get to see a baby elephant. Little Cora. She might be out there running around.
My friends, actually, this morning
3 o'clock show. If you parked a stroller across from the theater, that stroller has been moved to stroller parking. It will be on our left-hand side inside the courtyard. You gotta get up to get down. That's funny. Tammy's back. Okay, she didn't want to watch the show, right? Because you didn't want to ruin it for your trip. It's so good. Hope you enjoy it as much as I do. You are welcome, Liz. I know we don't come over here very often, but I could truly watch that all the time. Such a good show. Me too, Ed. Me too. I have to say it's my favorite show also, Angela, at Walt Disney World. I mean, all of them are good, but there's just something about that one. That one's just like full, I don't know. It's that one. Beauty and the Beast is good. Frozen Sing-Along is good. Frozen Sing-Along is good, like, and it's funny, but they don't do like a full out performance like that. You know what I'm saying? In regards to like dancing and singing and all the, it's just so much. Beautiful, beautiful. I wish there was a fuel rod swap like right in here. Hello, Randall. Another day in paradise. It is quite beautiful again here today. Hi, Dina.
I don't know. Not now. We're looking for Daddy and Grandpa.
Well, I appreciate all of you saying that you enjoyed it.
I seriously am right behind you.
Oh, well, hello! Wait a second.
Great stream.
DJ Real?
Yes.
What's up? How's it going?
Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome. We want us that good weather. It's great weather. Thank you. Take care. Hey, we're gonna
Africa's right there.
Off to get your kiddo. Spring break starts today. Spring break starts today. My kids are out until the 24th. I know they are beyond happy.
right out of the ground.
You are so welcome. That's what we're here for. Honestly, like, we just want to show you all the way, you know, so that whenever you come here, you can make the best of your Disney vacation. Spring break is April 6th. We had spring break in April whenever I lived in Kentucky. But spring break starts now here in Orange County. We are officially on spring break. Today was the last day. And 2 years ago today, I was in Hawaii having coffee on the balcony of the Aulani Resort. It popped up in our memory this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, 2 years ago today we were in Aulani, or in Hawaii at Aulani. I hope this one works. Oh, Danielito. Lucky, lucky. Have you been there before? Oh my gosh, you're gonna love it so much. Are you all planning to just stay at the resort, or do you all have other things planned to do? We did several things while we were there. We did Pearl Harbor. We did the luau at Aulani, and then we did a luau outside of Disney. I liked the Disney one better. There were parts of the other one that I liked better than Disney's because it was like, I don't know. There were a couple of things that were like really neat. Like they had a performance where some guys like climbed trees with their bare hands, like nothing to hold on to or anything, just up that, just whoop. That was great. We got to hold snakes, like giant boa constrictors and python snakes. That was at the one outside of Aulani. Is the food at Aulani good? It was good, yeah. There's like a little market across the street. You can walk over and do a little grocery shopping if you want to put stuff in your room, but it's very, very expensive. Are you joking?
Are you joking?
What are y'all doing?
Oh, we're headed over to Epcot.
Oh, are you?
Hey, Josh.
Hi. Good to see you again.
You too.
I'm hopping to Magic Kingdom later.
Are you hopping to Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
Later? Well, we're trying to decide. They might go back a day early because we got a lot of inclement weather coming back.
Oh, yeah.
Back towards Oklahoma.
I did see that.
But Sharon and I was thinking about staying and going back Sunday because to me, that's the safest way.
Right.
Already passed.
Exactly.
Stay an extra day.
Ain't no sense in going there and wait for it.
Yeah, when I can wait here.
Exactly.
Stay another day.
Make them stay too. Y'all want to stay, don't you?
They want to go back too.
You ready to go back?
It's been 2 weeks. I really want to go back.
There's no. All right.
Homesick. I miss
We
all my
need
friends.
We need ruby slippers. No
I know,
place
right?
like home.
I know, right.
Let me see your henna tattoo. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
whatever
I
you
gotta
do,
tell
just stay safe.
Yes. I gotta tell you, Buena Vista Rentals, I was so impressed. They had that to us in 20 minutes at our
Awesome.
resort.
I'm glad. Thank you for the review, and I'm live right now, so everybody
and
hears
I'm
that.
hoping they heard what I just said.
Yes. Awesome.
So
I wouldn't do a partnership with anybody that I didn't trust,
Right.
and that I didn't think they had good customer service and would take care of everybody. So I'm
Correct.
glad you said that.
Correct. Hey,
All right.
it was good seeing you. If I
You
don't see you
too,
again.
so many times.
Oh my
Who
gosh,
knows,
we'll be
I might
back.
run into you
I know,
again.
we'll be back in November.
All right.
So if we stay, maybe we'll run into each other. If not,
You never know. Maybe we can plan a lunch or something and sit down and chat. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
would.
All right, let's do it.
If we stay, I'll set it up.
Instagram
Okay,
is
I'll
how
see-
you can contact me.
Okay, I'll send you something.
All right, see you later. Bye, have fun. We just got a live review right there. Buena Vista Rentals. His wife hurt her ankle, and they reached out to Buena Vista Rentals, and he said they had him a scooter in 20 minutes. So, there you go. Shout out to Tim and the crew over there. They started Buena Vista Rentals, Tim and his brother, right in their garage. Started their business with 2 scooters in the garage, and they grew an empire. A whole fleet. You should see their warehouse. I got to take a tour of it. It's insane how many scooters they have. And even with all those scooters that they have, thanks to all of you keeping them very busy, like during the holidays, they could almost run out of scooters.
Watch out, baby. We're standing in the picture.
I have never had any experience with any other scooter company. I just know that Buena Vista Rentals is a really good one. They are the only ones that have a contract with Shades of Green. And they do a lot of business with Disney. They also own the Surrey bikes over on the boardwalk. And so they have a really good reputation. You know, there's never perfect. Things happen. You know, sometimes the scooter might mess up, but they're there to help you right away. If that ever happens, you just give them a call. They keep them staged around Disney just in case. All right, our next lightning lane is the safari. And I'm hoping we get to see a lot of animals. Even this time of day is kind of, you know, iffy. They could all be out because it could be feeding time. Or they may all be going in because the last safari goes out, I think, around 5 o'clock. Let's see. I need to check my time when I get up here. Actually, we can just check the sign. It tells us up here, now that we are on daylight savings time, it might be a little later. Before, the last one went out around 4:45, and now it says the last one goes out at 6:45. So, and the wait time has gone down to 30 minutes for safari. And when we first got here, it was at 180 minutes. So if you plan on being here for a little while, thank you. Put a pin in it. You know, like we did. We kept ourselves busy. We went to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We did the Gorilla Falls exploration trail. We went back to the Tiger Trail. We kept ourselves busy doing other things. And then look, now the wait time has gone down to 30 minutes and it might keep going down even more. One of my favorite Instagrammers, Jarendale, he's the one that was telling me, well, not telling me personally, I watched his video that he made. He's like, he calls all the people that watch his stuff biscuits. He's like, biscuits, I'm trying to tell you, you're doing it wrong. When you're doing 4 parks, you don't start at Animal Kingdom. You hop into Animal Kingdom. He said if you start here, everybody's here and it's crowded and the wait times are long. Hop into Animal Kingdom. Throughout the day, people leave and then no wait times. And I was like, ooh, that is so smart. If you think about it that way. Because what we always think is Animal Kingdom closes first. So let's go over there and knock it out and get out of the way, you know?
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
Naya, you're going to sleep late today? Oh, you're off from work tomorrow. Okay. Hello.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in
left or right, my love?
I'm just going to go this way since I was on that side. I'm going to ask for the front. I used to always ask for the back until I rode in the front, and I think I like the front better. Hi, Crane Family Adventures. Usually I always, if I'm doing a Fork Park challenge, I start at Animal Kingdom, I hop to Hollywood, then I hop to Epcot, and then I end at Magic Kingdom. Mostly because of transportation. Janelle's coming out today. She will be on after me. Well, she probably will start while I'm still live, actually. But she's going over. I'm by myself. Excuse me. Can I do the front row?
Yeah, I'll have you wait for our next.
Sure.
Jumbo.
Sorry. Anyway, yes, Janelle and Ron both are coming out tonight. They're doing Universal. I'm pretty sure they're doing a Mardi Gras float. And they're going to be tossing beads, and it's going to be fun. Oh, sure. The back is very, very bumpy, and sometimes I cannot hear the guy. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro.
Driver, your doors are closed. You're all clear.
Oh, wow. They are rolling.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not lie. Once on board the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving soon. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Oh, half are over at Universal and the other half is here. Hi, Carrie. I saw you come in whenever I was at the Lion King show. I'm sure that Joe is very sad that you're here without him. Hi, Lan. Tanya, do you park at Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom when you do the 4 parks? I tend to park over here. But it would be really smart to park at Magic Kingdom. I'm pretty sure the poll is winning for Disney Springs on Patreon tonight, you all. The options were to play bingo at home. Let me go check and see what the poll is saying. Yeah, right now shopping and chatting at Disney Springs is winning. Here were the choices on Patreon stream for tonight. Shop and chats at Spring, bingo and chats at home, or polybar cocktail and chats. It looks like shopping's winning. Y'all want to keep me on my feet.
Wildlife Reserve has too rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and some jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport,
oh, you're in. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm reading a conversation that you're having with someone else, and I felt a little lost, but now I get it.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Here, pretty friends, that means one month, so what will I wear, sir?
All right, hopefully we see a lot
has those doors closed.
The poll is in the Patreon group on Facebook.
She's like, when I get older, I want to make money and donate it to the Disney Conservation Sante's on our warden. That does mean thank you. And in Harambe, we also like to say Tuwende, which means let's go.
Oh, shoot. It's going to be a wild ride.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Tanya, and I'm going to be your safari guide today out on the Harambe Wild Lake Reserve. Just a few safety reminders before we head on out. Please remain seated for the entire duration of our journey together, even if I make any stops out there, as well as keeping those legs, arms, hands, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Now we're going to start our journey here in the heart of the Little Ituri Forest. And the forest is full of lots of lush and dense vegetation, which is perfect for animals that have these beautiful colors and markings in their coats. It's going to help them blend and camouflage into the background a bit. Unfortunately, forests just like these are under threat of deforestation, so it is really important that we use the 3 R's. Reduce, reuse, and recycle, so that way we can help protect these animals' homes. So a little bit of activity here as we enter. Once you have more room to move forward, we'll talk about them. But on the left is going to be bongo, kind of rust-colored antelope here. And then for to the right there is an okapi. We'll talk about her after. But for the bongo, both male and female will grow horns. And they grow in this backward spiral fashion there to help protect them from getting tangled in the underbrush as they run through it. And with the okapi way to the right, now many people believe that they are related to the zebra because of that similar striped pattern, but they're actually the closest living relative to the giraffe. They have similar skull structures, and they both share something called a prehensile tongue. And a prehensile means it can grasp or grab, kind of like the way that our fingers or our hands do. Now, as I said, a lot of these animals are masters of camouflage, so we'll want to keep our eyes peeled. I do believe I see a black rhino, though, all the way to the back, left there. Now, we have 2 species of rhino on the reserve. We have black rhino and a white rhino. They are both kind of grayish, so if you want to know how you can really tell them apart, it's going to be in that upper lip. So black rhino here have a very pointed prehensile upper lip. Again, that means it can grasp or grab. And a white rhino have a very flat, very wide upper lip. Now, all species of rhino are unfortunately pretty heavily poached for those horns, partially for trophy, partially for something in them called keratin that many people believe has a medicinal value, but this is simply not true. And over to our right, you'll see this antelope kind of looks like a deer. This is a greater kudu, more bongo back there as well. Now, the greater kudu, this one we're seeing is a female, and we know this because only male kudu will grow horns. And they are some of the tallest of the antelopes, standing about 55 inches just at their shoulders there. Despite their cumbersome size, they're pretty agile. They can actually leap heights of about 8 feet. Now, out here is going to be the Safi River. The Safi River is perfect, of course, for water animals. We can help protect these types of animals by making sure that we're not littering, as well as making sure that we're disposing of our household chemical waste properly. And this is all really important because the animals that live here rely on that fresh, clean water source. Animals like pelicans especially will mistake plastic in the water for food, and when they eat it, it can be extremely harmful or even fatal. These are pink-backed pelicans, and they get their names from the pink backs they get during the mating season. They're one of the largest flighted birds with an impressive wingspan of 7 to 9 feet, but they are still the smallest of the pelican species. There's a hippo there on the right, but he did go underwater. So keep your eyes peeled on the water lines here. Any moving shapes or shadows you might see are probably hippos. They can be really hard to spot sometimes.
I saw 2 hippos back there. One was standing outside of the water, and one was in the water. I don't
When
know
they
if
go
y'all saw
underwater,
it.
they can actually spend about 8 minutes at a time underwater before they even have to come back up for air. Does look like though we will get a nice look at some Nile crocodile here. Their diet is mostly going to be fish, but they have been
It's
known to take down
moving.
prey much larger than themselves.
We never see them
They can grow
move.
up to 16 feet long and weigh up to 500 pounds, making them the largest species of crocodilian in all of Africa. Now, one of my favorite things about the Nile crocodile is that their bodies are completely covered.
Don't fall in there.
And these protected with nerves are able to detect the tiniest movements of the water as well as get into water pressure so that they can effectively detect their prey as well as any potential threats. As we leave the Safi River and head out to the heart of Africa, the savannah, I want you all to notice how our environment is going to drastically change. The savannah is going to be a lot more open and a lot more wide, which is perfect for migrators, as well as some very fast, very agile hunters. Now we've seen quite a few animals so far, and we still got a good chunk of the reserve to cover. And while it is great to talk about all these different animals, what's most important is to talk about how we can protect them.
Oh my gosh, I
We
can
talked
see
about
a giraffe
recycling, we
right
talked
now.
about
That's
not
so
littering,
cool.
and we'll talk about other conservation methods later on in the safari. I know that it can feel a little overwhelming, lots of different options. You might not know where to start or where to look. So I always encourage people to at least do some research about their favorite animal, learn why it is that they're being endangered or threatened, and what specifically you can do to help until you find something that really speaks to you. For example, I'm really into arts, and I found out a few years ago that there are a lot of animals out in Africa that are victims of the bushmeat trade. What this means is that there are poachers who go out and put traps and snares into the bushes where these animals walk and try to capture them. However, there are conservation groups that will actually go out and dismantle those traps and snares and turn them into art pieces, which they then sell, which helps further fund their conservation efforts, which I think is really awesome. It is a project that I'm very passionate about and something that I found through just a little bit of research.
Look at all the zebras today.
Just as we come down the overlook here, I do spot a handful of different animals, and we'll kind of talk about each of them as we go by. Now, we're going to come around on the other side of them there too, so we'll first talk about these Ankole cattle because they are closest to us right here on the right. Also called the Watusi cattle after the Watusi tribe that first domesticated them. They are seen as a sign of wealth out in Africa, so the more that you have, the wealthier you are considered to be. Those horns theirs may look really massive and heavy, and they are pretty massive, but they're actually very light, made out of a honeycomb structure of arteries on the inside, which helps them circulate their blood flow to regulate their body temperatures a bit and help keep themselves cool. Directing your attention to the left here, there's a den. Just inside, you'll be able to spot some painted dogs. Now, painted dogs are going to have this unique patchwork in their fur, which helps them tell each other apart even from great distances. They are very adorable, but do not underestimate them. Painted dogs are actually the most successful mammal hunters in all of Africa. Let's go around here. There are some wildebeest, and I believe I saw some horns back here. Yeah, sable antelope way in the back. Now, the sable antelope, they have these beautiful horns that grow backwards towards their backs to help protect them from any predators that would try to jump on top of them. They are a very fierce animal, one of the only known antelope species to actually stand their ground and fight back when they're being predated, which I think is pretty cool. And then with wildebeest, their name in Afrikaans quite literally translates to wild beast. And they are some of those great migrators that I mentioned. They will travel in herds of about 1.5 million and go anywhere from 500 to 1,000 miles. And then we'll swing back around here and see those zebras a little bit closer. These are Hartman's mountain zebras, and we can tell because they have something on their necks called a dewlap, which is a loose flap of skin at the base of their necks that helps with thermoregulation, help keeping those body temperatures just a little bit cooler. And they're the only species of zebra that has that dewlap. So that's how we can kind of tell them apart. Now, with zebras, those stripes of theirs are going to be unique to each one, kind of like the way that our own fingerprints are, so no two sets of stripes will ever quite be the same. But you can say the same for giraffes and their spot patterns. A couple of giraffes up here, and spring back by them to the left and to the right as well. Now, these are Maasai giraffe, and we can tell because of the spot pattern in their coats. With a Maasai giraffe, those spots will be a little more jagged, a little more rough around the edges, whereas with reticulated giraffes, those spots will be a little more smooth and a little more even. Giraffe tower at a pretty impressive 18 to 20 feet tall, and this makes them the tallest land animals. And with the springbok, they get their name because of their ability to spring about 6 feet in the air repeatedly when they get frightened, and they can also leap about 13 feet forward. Springbok are tiny, but they're pretty powerful. They're actually in the top 10 fastest animals in the entire world, and they can go about 50 to 60 miles per hour. They are pretty beloved out in Africa and seen as a symbol of athleticism, so many sports teams have actually adopted the springbok as their team mascot. There's a watering hole over here, which is usually a good indication for gathering animals. So we're going to twin day, see what we see up ahead here. There is a mandrill to the left, but there he goes. He does this all the time, y'all. He goes in and out of these rocks. Just give it a second, see if he comes out. We don't get to see him though. If you've seen The Lion King, Rafiki is based off of a mandrill, so that is what the males look like at least. The females do look a little bit different. I don't think he'll come back out. They are considered to be the largest monkey, and when they're males, they have little pockets for food storage, kind of like chipmunks, and they're able to store a full stomach's worth of food in there. Now, unfortunately for mandrills and a few other animals out in Africa, their habitats are very heavily mined for a metallic ore called coltan, which is used to make electronic devices. So it is really important that we do our best to protect them, and we can do things like recycling old electronics, as well as just making smarter, more conscious purchases for those things. The example of this that I always like to give is how 10 to 15 years ago, a lot of people that I knew were really obsessed with getting the latest cell phone when it would come out, even if their current phone was still in perfect condition. Now, I unfortunately was guilty of this from time to time too. I was still kind of young and impressionable and wanted to go with the crowd. There was also a really big technology boom back then, so I understand why things happened the way that they did. I did, however, always think that it was very wasteful, and it wasn't until I got a little bit older and more knowledgeable and passionate about wildlife and conservation, they started to really understand why it is that I felt that way. Now, thankfully, I don't think it's as much of an issue these days. I do think that people are a little bit more aware of their eco footprint, and there are a lot more resources out there for us to recycle those items, which is great. However, I do think it's important we're taking that extra step to just do a little more research so we can understand the impact of what we do, what we buy, and what we consume. Because it doesn't just affect them, it affects us too. And I believe I see some elephants up ahead here.
Oh, I see the baby.
One of those animals that are heavily affected by that coltan mining.
I see the baby elephant.
This is one of the animals you're helping to protect when you recycle those old electronics. And while it is important to protect as many animals as we can, it is especially important to protect elephants because they are considered to be keystone species. And a keystone species is a type of animal or even a plant that plays a disproportionately larger role on the impact of the environment. And in protecting keystone species, we usually have a trickle-down effect in protecting other animals as well as promoting biodiversity.
We might get to see her really good up here.
Now, they are considered to be keystone species because of their diets and their behaviors. These are very large, very strong, very sturdy animals. They're constantly knocking down trees, going through bushes and foliage, and this helps create new pathways for other animals to gain access to new homes, as well as access to resources they previously didn't have access to. And then the things that they eat are 100% plant matter, so these things are packed with a ton of vitamins, nutrients, and minerals. And whenever they pass these things as waste, what happens is it fertilizes the environment of the savannah,
There's the baby.
flourish and grow so that other animals can benefit from it. There is a baby here. It looks like she's with mom.
Yes.
See, they go past the rock here. Everyone can see them.
Look at her. She's so cute. She's getting so big. Wow.
Now, as we come around this bend here, we are going to get a nice look at these greater flamingos. They are the largest of the flamingo species, but also the lightest shade of pink. When they first hatch, they're actually more grayish. They don't really get that pink color until they're about 2 years old, and it comes from something called beta carotene, which is in the brine shrimp that they eat.
Classiella.
Earlier in the furry forest, those white rhinos. So again, they have a very flat, very wide upper lip. Their name in Afrikaans is actually White, which means wide for the upper lip. But when it was first translated over to English, they thought they were just saying white, which is why they're called white rhinos. We talked a little bit earlier about poaching with rhinos, which is a really unfortunate subject. However, I do want to shed some hope and light for that. There are a few species of rhino that are native to Asia, and in recent years, many Asian communities have actually been trying to use social media influence to really educate people about the effects of poaching, which I think is very powerful, because these animals unfortunately do not have a voice. So it is really important that we try to be a voice for them.
I'm gonna say today was a successful day because we got to see the baby tiger and the baby elephant.
Keep your eyes straight to the left here. On top of this hill, you'll spot a couple of cheetahs. It can be a little tricky to see, but there's one laying down real flat, and then the other one, she's kind of laying down. You see her head there on the top. Cheetahs are, of course, very fast. They can go about 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds time, reaching top speeds of almost 70 miles per hour. This makes them the fastest land animals.
Tyler.
They can't go very far at this speed though. They can only go about 200 yards at a time before they have to rest and conserve that energy. Cheetahs are daytime hunters, so because of this, they have a teardrop marking in their coats. It starts the inner corner of their eyes and goes straight down their noses like a line. This marking actually helps protect them from sun glare. Like I say, it's kind of like having natural sunglasses.
Where are the lions?
Now over to the right here, way in the back, we saw a couple different animals. We'll also see them on the other side. I know they're a little hard to see, but there's an ostrich by the truck there, and looks like some water buck, those brownish antelopes. Like I said, we'll see them again on the other side as well. Now the ostriches, they are the largest.
The lions are not out.
And while they can't use those wings, there's why they do use them.
Yes, they are right there.
Directions as they run.
See them laying right there.
Lions laying down here between these two trees.
Right there.
Now, when it comes to lions, females are the ones that go out and do the majority of the hunting, while the males will stay back and protect the territory as well as the young. And if they don't have any cubs to protect, then the males will go out and do hunting as well. It takes a lot of energy out of lions to do all the hunting they need to do though, so lions typically sleep about 16 to 20 hours a day.
16 to 20 hours a day lions will sleep.
Now, water buck get their name because they need a lot more water intake than other species of antelope, so they're never too far from any water source. Look at them up there. They're so cute. Because of this, water bucks, their coats will secrete an oil that makes them a little more water resistant. It's kind of a gassy, smelly oil too, so they're able to scent and find each other when needed. And then if you pay close attention to the right here on the ground as you pass by, you might be able to spot some ostrich eggs. And you might be wondering,
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, there's like 7 ostrich eggs this time.
So oftentimes the
Did I
ostriches
say
will
that
go
right?
out and graze
Ostrich
elsewhere when
eggs.
needed. That's because these eggs are about 3 to 5 pounds each, and the average human man can actually stand on top of one without it breaking.
So there's some new ones.
Now out here is where the warden's post is, and the warden and his staff take care of a group of Nigerian dwarf goats. They're very playful and social and of course adorable, but they're also really important for the locals because they can rely on the goat products rather than going out and hunting the wildlife or creating any farmlands that might destroy their habitats. This in turn is going to protect the animals as well as their homes, and it's just a great way to show how humans and animals can truly live together in harmony. Now, unfortunately, the warden's post does also mark the end of our time together out on the reserve. I hope that you all enjoyed yourselves and got to see some animals you were excited about, and of course, learned something new today. If anything, please do remember that the animals you saw, as well as their habitats, are very vulnerable. So it is really important that we do our best to help protect them. We can do things as simple as recycling, especially those old electronic devices, like I mentioned earlier. It really does go a long way. There's also the Disney Conservation Fund, which you can donate directly to. Or if you're planning on heading to a merchandise store in the park, you can actually ask them to round up your purchase to the nearest dollar, and 100% of that roundup will go straight towards the Disney Conservation Fund, which Disney does match dollar for dollar, which is pretty wonderful. Now, I know not everyone can donate monetarily, and that's okay. I always say that the most important and powerful tool that we have that is absolutely free is our own voices. We have to remember that the smallest actions and sometimes even inactions can have lasting consequences. So it is really important that we're able to speak up and advocate for these animals. I also always like to say that we are not simply inheriting the earth from our ancestors. We are merely borrowing it from our children, and nature never did betray the heart that loved her. So it is really important that we love our Mother Earth, do everything we can to protect her, as well as all of her inhabitants. Alright, so we are back in the Harambe village, so now's a good time to start checking those roads. Make sure you don't leave anything behind you, because it is a long trek back to Africa if you do. If anybody has any questions or anything they want to talk about once we dock, you can come up to my window. It is quite literally always open. And before we do depart, I want to say Asante Sana. Thank you so much for traveling with me today. We will not be saying goodbye, however, because goodbyes are far too sad and far too final. So instead, I leave you all with a Kwaherini, which means to go well. So friends, Kwaherini, go well, go wild, go with kindness, go seek the next adventure, and never stop being curious. And here, my friends on the right, watch those legs, arms, hands, and feet as those doors open, and watch your steps as you exit. If I have any wilderness explorers on board today who have been riding on the Simba 1.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm Tanya also.
Oh, how do you spell it?
TonyA.
Oh, I'm TA.
TA.
It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. She did a good job. You can tell she's very passionate about animals and just our planet in general. She was good. I enjoyed that.
Sugar? What's your favorite animal on the safari? Listen, you know you have 7 vertebrae in your neck. Those are the bones that run down the back of your neck. 7, but they're this big. A giraffe has 7 vertebrae in their neck. Their vertebrae are
Okay.
this big.
It's time to go on Expedition Everest. That's our last ride of the day here at Animal Kingdom. And then we're park hopping over to Magic Kingdom because we have a special request from our friend Amy in chat to watch the marching band at Magic Kingdom from her hometown. I said anything for you, Amy. So heading to Everest now. Ooh. Y'all, I don't know how I will ever be able to be a grandmother. Like, if my kids ever bless me with being a grandma one day, I'm gonna be so tired. Like, I was up babysitting last night and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't think I can do this. Babies, I'm like super good with because, you know, but toddlers that are running around everywhere, I was like, good Lord. What's my favorite animal? Like on the safari or just in general? Dogs for sure. But on the safari, I think I'm always most looking forward to seeing the lions. So maybe the lions, but I also like them all. I like them all. I want to see everybody out there. And right now I'm like, I love that we get to see the babies. Hi, Jeffrey. We're on our way over to Expedition Everest now. So on the way out, you all, if you don't mind, I do need to stop and go to the restroom. And I might get me a Diet Coke because I'm going to start needing some caffeine here shortly. When I'm out here walking, I'm fine. But sitting down like I was on the safari, I become so relaxed that I start to feel sleepy. Oh, happy birthday to your husband, Annette. I hope y'all enjoy your day. Need a little caffeine. Oh, what a nice pin board.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you.
Oh, is Gary here? There's a Donald. I'm looking to see if there's anything Cinderella. But I don't see anything Cinderella. I'm trying to figure out what I can start, what series I can start collecting. Woody's hat. Some Avengers stuff. Thank you. We're putting on our steps today, aren't we? We've had a full day at Animal Kingdom, and I feel like it's been so fun. I don't know about you all. I have really enjoyed our day. The weather's great. We got to see a lot of animals. We just did some walks, and we've gotten on. We didn't do Flight of Passage, or we haven't been into Avatar or Pandora yet. And we won't be making it over there today. We walked through the Tree of Life. We saw the Festival of the Lion King. We did the safari. We never did get on Dinosaur. I've tried that, but something happened and they made an announcement that it was down for a moment. And then the line became like 55 minutes long. So we had to abort. Oh, we watched the macaw birds. We got to see Doug and Russell and Kevin. You know what else we didn't do today that I normally always do? The dance party. Thank you, Fulvio. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cast members are trading pins again, which is great. It's just been a fun day.
Get in there, buddy.
Oh, how cute. That little boy's name was Ridge. R-I-D-G-E. That's a cute name. Something different. Kate says, Tanya, it's our last day. It was so lovely meeting you. You are just as sweet in person as you are on the stream. Oh, Kate. It was so nice to meet you also. Hi, Christopher. I'm sad that you have to leave, Kate. Hi, Nora. Interesting facts for you. Hello. Papel from Brazil. Hello. Hello, John. Crying in my beer at Baseline Tap House. Oh my gosh. I feel your pain, girl. I feel your pain. At least you're finishing strong. Look at that. Wrapping it up over at Baseline Tap with a cold beer. Which beer did you go for? I get the mango tart. Or mango cart, not tart. Mango cart. At Baseline. It's kind of sweet. Ryan's Disney Adventures, hello. I haven't seen Aloha April this week, have y'all? I know she was here Friday. Was it Friday? I think she was in town last Friday, maybe Thursday. No, Monday. She was here Monday. And I didn't come out Monday, remember? But she was here. I was going to come hang out with her for a little bit, but I ended up staying home with the fam. Hi, Uncle Orville. Jeffrey said my wife just accepted a job in the area and we will be moving down from Michigan next week. Hope to meet you at one of the parks sometime. Well, congratulations. That's very exciting. I'm always out here. Now, next week I won't be out here because I'm going to be on vacation myself. So, my kids' spring break starts today. And I need to have some time with them. They're getting, my kids are growing up and I don't like it. I already have one that's gone and I'm sad and I miss her. She's my Disney buddy. She's coming home for her birthday though, and we're gonna do all 4 parks. I cannot wait. And then I have a 17-year-old and I have a 14-year-old. My 14, they're both going to be 18. They're going to be 18 and 15 this year. Literally, I'm on my way right now to have a beer and cry with you, Kate. My baby is turning 18 years old. I'm not well right now. Just thought about that. Oh my gosh. My baby is going to be 18 years old. And guess what? My baby is going to be 15 and can get his driver's permit. Yeah. That's it. Woo! I know, jaw drop right now. I'm going to the lightning lane. Okay, well, there's that.
Is he over there?
Lightning lane. Right here. What is happening over here? The lightning lane is backed up. Something's happening over here. People are standing on the... Right now, the standby wait is 45 minutes. The Mintons are here. Hello, John and Judy. Right after this ride, we are gonna hop over to Magic real quick. We're going to see the marching band from Pittsburgh. I know, it goes by too fast, Olivia.
I was like, ask her what song she's got.
Oh yeah, the first one I got, I ran, which was my favorite. I hope I'm not early. I don't think I am.
Which was good too.
No, I'm definitely not early because it's 4:27, and my lightning lane was for 4 o'clock. Lisa loves Dumbo. My oldest niece is turning 21 this year. I still see her as a tiny baby. I know, isn't that crazy? It was like, weren't you just born?
Yeah, I might go, since they close at 7 here, I might go back over there and ride it, because a friend of mine said his brother's working it today. Go back over there? Yeah. I mean, I can ask him. He probably would get us all. I don't see why he wouldn't. He's just like, yeah, just let me know when you're like walking up and he'll come get you. And I was like, okay. If you don't have a reservation, so that line is long.
That's chat. Yes, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they like to jump on the phone. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You're good. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Easy peasy. Lightning lane. We're going all the way. All the way.
Yeah.
I'm still asking for the front row. I'm gonna say, please, 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 can I have the front? When I got here this morning, I noticed that the wait times were like ridiculously long. Safari was at 180 minutes, so I just bought the multi-pass. It was $19 and it was well worth it in my opinion. Because we haven't had to wait for anything. We walked right in for the Festival of the Lion King with an amazing seat. We walked right onto the safari. We didn't have to wait for that. And now we're walking right onto Everest. So $19 I think was a definite great investment for today. Hi.
Have a great time.
Thank you.
What number is this, guys?
Kim Possible's here. Hey, hey, Kim Possible. What up, girl?
Did you guys do the front or the back?
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands.
One, and I'd like to wait for the front, please.
Right, of course. Find the white line for me.
Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, estos eventos personales es a fuerza de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
On this ride, I'm going to take you all off the gimbal.
All right, 13 and 14. Take a rider. All right, my two, you're going to go all the way down the front.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, somebody's yelling help. I'm telling you, when I first did it, that's how I felt. Well, I'm by myself. He's single rider. They sent us down here.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please,
we'll go on handheld.
Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Star DX. Oh gosh, here we go.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, please stay with your hands, feet, and legs inside. And leave. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, estos efectos personales de esta fuerza de la terrestre para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, sus pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Some people make their kids get on roller coasters and they're like, hey, we paid the money to come, you're going on. I'm like, oh. Have a good one, Annette. But I don't love it. Woo! You take the virtual one, okay. Enjoy the ride. We're way up here. Tower of Terror. Whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh. Or did it stay good the whole time? I know sometimes it gets all messed up. Thank you.
You did, me too.
gonna grab my picture over here. And then I'm gonna swap this really quick.
I was not expecting her to go back.
Can I just swap mine real quick?
Oh, it's not working.
It's the Safari.
I'll go to the front. Yeah, no problem. I'll swap in the front. Looks like they're having some problems with that one. All right, we're gonna start making our way towards the exit, but I'm gonna get you all back on the gimbal first. And we're gonna just hop over to Magic Kingdom.
Wait, she's here? Where?
Hey, Shonda. Tammy said no, she's not gonna ride that. It's fun. It took I was scared, so scared. I think I first rode this when I was 50 years old. And it took like 10 times for me to be like okay with it. But eventually I was able to ride it. Taking you off the handheld real quick. And then I'm just gonna put y'all back on my gimbal. So we're gonna go for a little gimbal ride. Hang on tight. Upside down. That wasn't too bad, was it? All right, let's go ahead and start heading out of Animal Kingdom. I'm hoping that we don't have to wait too long for a bus. Sometimes the bus takes a while whenever you're going from Animal Kingdom to Magic Kingdom. So I'm hoping that today is not one of those days, or we get lucky enough to walk out there right as they're pulling up. I got there this morning probably about 10 o'clock, and it is almost 5 o'clock. And I feel like we've had we've been going. We've stayed busy and got quite a bit done, but we still haven't done everything. I mean, if I were staying, I would make more multi-pass reservations. I probably would set one for Dinosaur, one for Navi River Journey, and do those two rides. I'm pretty sure the Finding Nemo show is all done for today. I could be wrong, but I think the last one just went in. There's a schedule right down here. Oh, thank you, Miss Vicky. I totally forgot about that. Must stop and get me one. And I'll have a few sips on the bus on our ride over. I actually need to go to the restroom. Yeah, the last one was at 4:30. I think I'm gonna run over here where it's like completely empty. And while those people are all in the show, I'm gonna run in the restroom before they all come out. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna just sit you down for a second and run in. And that way, well, actually there's people down here. That's all right. Is tomorrow your phone interview, Jess? You got this, girl. You got this. It's coming up soon, huh? Just be yourself. What's not to love? All right, so y'all are gonna look at the wall for just a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody needs to use this phone. I'll be right back.
Ist ein Handy eingeklemmt, hatten Sie sind? Guck, was ist das? Okay, gut.
That was quick. In and out. All right. Thank you all for being patient while I ran in the ladies' room real quick. I figured this was a great spot because there's like nobody around. It's very quiet over here. Hi, Diz Amy. Well, it's about that time of day where I'm going to start talking about food. You know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about Earl of Sandwich. So, if Disney Springs Shopping wins the poll for Patreon stream tonight, then I'm going to eat it. Earl of Sandwich. Either way, I'm going to be good because I'm either going to go home and play bingo and eat leftovers from that huge dinner we had last night. Last night we had barbecue ribs on the grill, potato salad, coleslaw, baked beans, corn on the cob, cornbread muffins, like all kinds of stuff. So I'd be happy to heat some of that up, make me a leftovers plate. If the Polly wins, Then I can go to the Poly Bar and get me some noodles. I love those noodles too. And then if Disney Springs Shopping wins, then I'll eat Earl of Sandwich. So either way, it's going to be a win-win. And if anyone wants to sign up for Patreon, I'm sure mods have a link in the chat where you can come join Patreon. On Patreon, I do like just a special stream on Thursday nights for Patreon members for a couple hours. And we do different things.
It was so scary and horrible, but fun at the same time.
Which one?
The dinosaur.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I was not expecting.
I agree. And also anything that I ever talk about in the chat, if I tell you all about Buena Vista Rentals or MickeyTravels.com and MagicalResortRun.com, all of those things you can find in the description box of every video. And also all of that is in my link tree. All right, so where can I get a Diet Coke for the road on my way out? In the gift shop. I'll stop over there.
So just head over to Pandora. It's on your back. Go to Pandora.
I'm park hopping over to Magic Kingdom now. But I'm gonna grab a drink really fast. I think over here. Actually, I'm just gonna get one from right here out of the ice where it's nice and cold. And I'm gonna forfeit my annual pass discount. Because that way I know it's nice and cold. Grab this Diet Coke. If you buy your Diet Coke in the store, you get 20% off. If you buy them out here, you do not. Can I just get a Diet Coke, please? That'll be all. Thank you so much.
How is it? Do you recommend it?
I'm sorry?
Do you recommend it?
What?
Like the thing that is holding?
Oh, the gimbal? Oh, yeah, for sure. I use the DJI one, which is really good. And it's the DJI Osmo 3. Like if you ever want to look into one. I've bought several of them and this is my favorite.
Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
One number 2.
Look now, this one's like ice cold. She was asking me about my gimbal. Do I recommend it? Absolutely. We advertise so much for Osmo, the DJI Osmo. I think that they need to sponsor all of us, live streamers, because we spread the word about their product all the time. People ask us multiple times. Like not even like not pay us money. But it would be nice if they would just like give us gimbals. That would be great. Hi, Bree. They do sometimes seem like they have a mind of their own. That is so true.
Like a Chick-fil-A shake.
Sometimes we can see a giant anteater over here, but it's probably gone inside by now. It's kind of late. And he would always like walk around in front of that gate right there because that's where he gets to go in. Oh, I did forget the fuel rod. Dag nabbit. Wonder if there's a fuel rod up here. I don't feel like walking back. I really did forget. Thank you for reminding me. I don't think there is one up here though. Hi. I'm gonna double check over here and see if there is one. Where's the lockers? Lockers are right here, right? There might be one in here in the locker area. Lockers. And no fuel rod. I'll swap them when I get to Magic. So I don't think they have one over there either. I gotta toss the rest of this water because it done got really hot. It has gotten so warm that I cannot drink that anymore. All right, I need to check my battery situation. And then I'll decide on if I have to walk back or not. It's almost the weekend, Michelle. I think we're good. We're good until we get to Magic. So I'm pretty sure there's not a fuel rod swap up here. Yeah, I know there's one at Island Mercantile, but I'm too lazy to walk back. If they had one up here, I'd grab one, but I think we'll be good until we get to Magic Kingdom. Have a great day. Or night. The day's over now. Oh, nice. That'll be fun, Michelle. You all always do fun stuff. I love that. Robin, you coming out? You want to go shopping at Disney Springs? When I get on the bus, I'll check the poll again. The last two times I checked, Disney Springs was winning. Mark said Tanya. Aw, well, thank you, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was so fun, right? It's nice to do something a little different than our usual. Yes, I hope you're feeling much better soon, Mark. Shinbone's going to be here on Sunday from Ohio. Are you coming to Animal Kingdom? Do you have plans to do that? Okay, Magic Kingdom is going to be on this side. And there's probably going to be like the longest line on earth. To get on this bus. And I need to be there in 45 minutes. So the pressure is on. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
So if the line's super long when we get up here for Magic Kingdom, I'm gonna come up with a game plan. Oh. Let's see what the situation is over here. Yeah. Look at this. Packed. I knew it. All right, so the next game plan is going to be, where is the bus for the Polly? No, I am not watching Happily Ever After tonight. Magic Kingdom, this is the line for Magic Kingdom. So I need to find the bus to the Polly so I can get right on. Because this is going to be a long wait, like at least 2 buses. At least 2. So let's go see if we can figure out something else. I'm gonna walk across. Tonight is my Patreon stream. So I do Thursday night Patreon streams. So I won't be able to do Happily Ever After. And also when I end my stream, I'll be sending you all over to Janelle, because she is gonna be at Universal tonight. And you don't wanna miss that, because her and Ron are gonna be on a Mardi Gras float tonight. And they get to throw the beads. And I'm sure that is going to be a hoot and a holler. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find a resort monorail bus and jump on it. There's Old Key West. Yacht Club, Beach Club. Hop Century, Caribbean Beach, Saratoga Springs, Fort Wilderness Campground, Grand Floridian, and Polynesian, which is a long line also, and the Contemporary. This is the line for Poly and Grand, and this is the line for the Contemporary. So, see what bus comes first. So we can, this one takes you to Wilderness Lodge or the Contemporary, and this one takes you to the Grand or the Poly. And Magic Kingdom line was like super duper long. So Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see what's up with the minivan so we can get there quickly. Orlando 407-100. I just have to grab a cord real quick out of my bag. Cheryl, what are you doing? Hi, Kevin. I see buses coming in. French Quarter. Hanging out waiting for transportation. This happens. I feel like it's worse here at Animal Kingdom. Actually, Hollywood Studios sometimes takes a while too. Hi, Jose. We have lots of people watching from Brazil. So the Polynesian just pulled up. I'm gonna see if I can get on that bus.
Lindsay, okay?
It looks like it's gonna be packed, but I'm gonna try since it got here first. I don't care if I have to stand in the front, I'll be fine. Hello.
Hello.
Full house. Yep.
Are you gonna be okay, Willow? Willow, you wanna come sit in this little chair? You can't stand. You have to sit right here. I want you to sit. Oh, there's a
I'm gonna have to get on the resort monorail. Here we go. They step off at 5:45. It's 5:13. I think we're going to be in perfect timing. We got this. Is Amy here? Amy, you here? Hey, Goofy Jomar. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, Goofy Jomar. Streamer games when I was in a hurry and I felt like everything was going slow. I was about to get myself a minivan, but then I was like, the bus pulled up first, so luckily we fit on here. It was an empty bus, so it worked out perfectly. And we are off to the Polynesian. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just like jump off at the Poly, swap my fuel rod, and jump on the monorail. Everybody had a wonderful Thursday. Maybe you're just clocking out from work or you have a few more hours to go. But it is Thursday and TGIF is almost here. goes by so fast, doesn't it, Bob? Before you know it, you're like, dang, it's been 2 whole months and I was there. Against the clock. Oh, the circus shop? Yesterday when we went in there? I left Animal Kingdom, the Magic Kingdom bus line was so long that I came over to get on the Poly bus. So this bus is actually going to take us to the Polynesian and then I'll jump on the monorail. They look really cute on you. when we're on a mission to find stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna look here. Yesterday I ended up finding that Figment Pez dispenser too. All right, we're almost there. It in the Contemporary at the gift shop. Your birthday's on Sunday. Happy birthday, Deborah.
Oh, yeah.
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step in this park. And take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us. And welcome.
All right, we made it. I think we're gonna do just fine. I don't even know if Amy's here because I haven't seen her say anything, and I know she's like busy today, so hopefully Amy's watching and her family is watching, because we are on our way to Magic Kingdom right now. I'm gonna hop on the monorail. I feel like that's gonna be the quickest way to get there. We only have 2 stops on the monorail from here. Hi, Narelle. What did you miss? Narelle said, did I miss it again? Miss what, hon? We've been over at Animal Kingdom all day. And I just park hopped so we can go over here and watch the marching band. And Janelle's on right after me, so I'm going to be sending you all right over for more fun throughout the night. And Narelle, I am doing Patreon tonight also, so looks like we're going to be at Disney Springs tonight for some shopping on Patreon.
That's not a once in a lifetime. Yes.
That'll be fun. I'm gonna swap my fuel rod really fast and then run up the steps. So that was just like a little thing that you all can use in your vacation. If you're here and the Magic Kingdom bus looks like it's gonna be like a really long wait. I feel like that line was like 2 buses long. So we would have had to wait for the first bus and then wait for the second bus as well. I just walked over and got on the Polynesian bus so that we could get over here a little quicker. And there's a fuel rod right in here. Yes, Ron and Janelle are on tonight. They're doing the Mardi Gras parade float, and they get to actually toss the beads tonight, so it's going to be so fun. Y'all don't want to miss that. Always a good time. Also, the banter between Janelle and Ron are always fun. No streamers ever come here? What, to the Poly? I come here all the time. I'm at the Poly almost every morning. I feel like every morning I'm at the Poly. Okay, I'm obviously getting tired because those steps were hard. And normally I can roll up those steps. Hey, Shonda. Hey, Cookie. I was struggling on those steps today. However, we have been walking for about 7 hours. So it's definitely time for a break. The monorail is here. Wait for us. Oh no, I think they're closing the doors. Come on. Maybe. I was hoping he'd let me in, but nope. We gotta wait for the next one. Norel just finished work. I was just saying, a lot of you all are just getting off work and heading home. And a lot of times, like, I'm not on still, you know. We still have time, though. It's only 5:32. And there's going to be another monorail coming, hopefully, right behind Monorail Silver. Come on, next monorail. I wish he would have just let me go on, but that's all right. There's Monorail Orange coming through. Is Prince Ryan here today? I saw him this morning. Prince Ryan, if you're there, hello. I am starting to feel a little bit tired. I was up late. I babysat last night. It's been a busy week for me. I've had company. I've been streaming. We've been running around. I've had, house guests. So oh yes, a lot of people got to experience that riding in the front of the monorail. I never did. I knew nothing about it back then. I think I decided that my first visit here was, I think my first visit ever here was in 2004. Because that's whenever we came from Germany. And I came here with Maharajah. We were living in New York at the time. I don't know how many. I could sit here and think about it. I'm not sure how many monorail colors there are, but I bet somebody in this chat does know how many there are. Let's see, I know there's lime, coral, black, red, orange, green, silver. My guess is 9. You lived in Onspot. I lived in the Grafenweer, Vilsek area, and then we moved to Schweinfurt. Yes, I did. I was oh, here comes monorail. Looks like we're getting monorail coral. My favorite one is black, monorail black. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily have a favorite, but I always said that monorail black with the red on there because I went to University of Louisville, and then also it's the colors of Mickey. And then my second favorite would be, yeah, we have coral this time. My second one, Google says there are 12 colors. Well, thank you, ladies, for looking that up. My second favorite is silver, just because I like silver. I'm a silver jewelry person. My daughter is a gold. You know, I do white gold. She does yellow gold. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, your birthday's Sunday also? Well, happy birthday. Sarah likes coral and orange. I just want to jump on. He's wearing a Pittsburgh Steelers pullover. Aha. Thank you. Let's see. We got to get in where we can fit in. Preferably with a seat. And I'll take this one right here. We're not going to have that beautiful view, but I just want to sit down for a minute. Peach, teal, red, coral, orange, gold, yellow, lime, green, blue, silver, and black. I have seen all of those, so. Oh, Sarah, I hope you're doing something super special for your birthday, because you deserve it, hon. You're always taking care of everybody else. I hope somebody's taking care of you. This is true, Edward. This is true.
That's all right, you didn't survive. I remember that. Oh, the pictures going. Matter. No, you're going and the worst of it.
I know if there was a purple monorail, that would be so cute, right? We are going to make it with time to spare. We are good. So good. You just had a birthday March 9th? Well, happy birthday.
This is the Polynesian view. I think it's like vacation.
We don't have that beautiful view, but you all can see all the construction that's happening out here. They're widening this road and putting in a whole new road. I have no idea how this is all going to work, but there's a lot happening out here. And this is how I come in every day. This road right here that is beside Grand Floridian, just go that way, and my house is that way. It takes me no time to get here. From Magic Kingdom, it takes longer to get to other parks through property. Aren't the flags? I think my husband said the flags were supposed to fly half. Let's go to the other side now that it's open. And we can have that good view.
healthy protein for life. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seats to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold out the camera and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you. Protection and Ticket Center.
Tim Fisher. I'm almost there, Tim. Hi, Robin. Robin? Ethan? From Portland, Oregon. What's up? We have other friends in Portland, Oregon. It would be nice if everybody like knew each other and y'all went like to dinner together and became best friends and Disney buddies and all that. Which it has happened several times. Wouldn't that be so cool? My friend Heidi lives in Portland, Oregon. And she's probably working and lurking right now because it's not time for her to be off just yet. Isn't that the truth, Robin? You never know. There she is. There's Heidi. She's waving. Yes, I can see and hear the fireworks from my house. Heidi said hello. She's waving from Salem.
To those guests who just joined us, welcome. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
Isn't that wonderful, Robin, to know that, you know? We never know who's going to come into our lives and make a difference. Oh, okay, Heidi, you're in Salem. I actually have two cousins that live in Portland also. One of my cousins works for Adidas, and the other one is a dentist.
We are approaching our station at the entrance of Main Street, USA, gateway to the 6 deep lands of our Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. If you are exiting, please hold on to the handrails and stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops and the doors open. For those of you who remain on board, our next stop will be
sorry.
temporary resort.
I was taking a bite of a pretzel. I could feel myself starting to sink, you know. I haven't had anything to eat. So we need a little energy. Oh. All right, we got to get our butts in here. It's going to be time. We're going to make it. Hi, Natalie Martin. Oh yeah, you can see them from like It's John's Lake or Lake John. I think it's John's Lake. And you can definitely see and hear them from over in that area too. Okay, thank you so much. I will miss you all terribly. And if there are times that I can come stream, I will. Just make sure you set your notification bells to all so you don't miss anything. And that way I can make sure that you all are, that you know. I just don't know what we're going to be doing, and I'll do my best to like vlog everything so that you all can see what we're into. Worst case scenario, you know, I'll be on Instagram stories. It's always so much easier for me to share on Instagram stories what I'm doing. Hello?
Hello. Live streaming?
Yes.
Oh, which channel?
That crazy Disney lady.
Awesome.
Have a great day, William. His shirt says husband, father, grandpa, legend. My husband would like that. Oh yeah. Dawn, you and I will be together for sure. I'm gonna bring the girls over and everything. Hopefully I can hog tie my boys too. Especially, I mean, I know Jace. What do y'all think Jace is gonna wanna do his whole spring break? For what I have told you about Jace, my 17-year-old that's about to turn 18, from the things that I've told you about him, what do you think he's going to want to do his entire spring break? Yes, Renee. All he wants to do is work. I'm working. I'm putting all my hours in so I can get a really nice paycheck. Oh, he's a trip. He's an actual trip. He was like, I don't know, Mom. I don't know, because I really need to work. I'm like, well, we're going to do something as a family, and you're going to not work. So let me know what day. We can just wait right here. They're about to step off. At 5:45, right? Ooh, they just stepped off. I really hope we didn't miss them. I would be so sad. I need to find some shade. It's not hot, it's just the sun is setting. And so the sun's in my eyes on that side. Now we wait. Now this is beautiful, right? I always say Magic Kingdom is my very favorite park. Oh, somebody's very upset. That sounds like a broken heart cry. Uh-oh. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're fine, no. I think he wants a balloon. I'm not sure, but that's my guess. And Dad's like, no, you don't really need a balloon because then we have to pack it around. Y'all want me to move to the other side? I will. It doesn't bother me because I'm used to kids, but I want y'all to be able to hear. That sounds like you when you don't have what Tanya's eating. Oh, Will, you are funny. No, I don't think that it's not. I don't think it has anything to do with not being able to buy it. He doesn't want to buy it because he doesn't want to have to keep up with it, from what I'm hearing. I know. Hi! Here they come. Is Amy here? Hi, Cookie. Y'all are so nice. But I don't think Dad wants to have one right now. He's trying to let him know that we'll get one later. Oh my gosh! What you doing, girl? You look fabulous. You look beautiful. Like always. Doing good. Hi, John. Long time no see. What's going on? I came over here just to see this marching band that's coming. Nice. From Pittsburgh for Amy. Nice. Yep. All right, here they come. Good to see you. Always great to see you. Take care, you all. There's John and Laura.
Start making their way back to the sidewalk on this
Hello, everyone. The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present from Monaca, Pennsylvania, the Central Valley High School
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Welcome, the Central Valley High School Marching Band.
Woo! Central Valley. I'm gonna move to the other side. I want y'all to be able to hear, so. Here they come. Central Valley High School Marching Band. Here's my girl Cindy. Look at their color guard. Wow, they look great. Love their outfits too. Woo! Oh wow, look. She looks amazing. Really quick. I might not catch them all, but I'll catch some of them. Now we can see from both sides. Hello. Oh, we caught them. We get to see the whole thing again. Perfect.
No problem. My son's in the band. That's what I'm just trying to do. I'll try to stay right here and leave you to go do that.
Text her. Text her.
I'm doing good. How are you? It's been a long day. You've been here all day?
No, I actually just got here because I worked till 4:30. And
Okay.
I waited for my husband to get off, so I'm like, let me come to Magic.
There you go.
Good thing
Let's
because I
just go to
have
Magic
like a panda
Kingdom.
with the pins now.
It's such a great thing
Have
to
you
be
been
able to
here
come.
all day?
I was at Animal Kingdom all day. I just came into Magic
How was
Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom?
It was busy, but I ended up getting the multi-pass.
Oh,
so I didn't have to wait in any of the lines, but we didn't get everything done, but we got a lot done. We saw the baby elephant and we saw the baby tiger.
Oh, I saw the baby tiger. I did not see the baby elephant yet.
Yes, they're so cute. So
So you're heading out now?
I am about to head out. Well, enjoy your night.
Yes, good seeing you again.
You too, like always. Okay, I know, Diz Amy, I always want to cry because it reminds me of Maharajah whenever she used to do that. So I get so emotional. And I hope you all got to see all your peeps in the band. I watched it from both sides, so hopefully we got a good view. That was awesome. Awesome. All right, you all, that's a wrap for me today. It's been wonderful. I've had the best time, and I'm gonna go get something to eat before I go to my Patreon stream. And I still have to go get my car. So with that being said, I'm going to say good night. Always do what makes you happy. Dream big, and I'll see you soon from somewhere at Walt Disney World. I may be out tomorrow. If I'm not, you all know why. So it's spring break. Yay! Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for everything today. Thanks for hanging out with me, mods. You all already know I appreciate you all so much for being here, and your time is so valuable, and I understand that. So I appreciate you more than you will ever know. So thank you. Hey, Woody, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Bye, Cookie. Oh, it's so good to see you today, Cookie. Can't wait to see you in person and give you a big hug. Have a wonderful night, you all. I'm going to send you straight over to Janelle. She's going to be live streaming at Universal. And I'll see you in the chat, okay? Have a great night. Bye, Joy. Bye, Tracy. Astral Games. Have a great night. Bye, Kelsey. Bye, Darla. Bye, Mitch. Real soon. Okay, good. Bye, Bob. Bye, Janice. Oh, I forgot to say bye to Marge. Bye, Marge. Have a great night, everyone.